Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? We'll say hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we are playing Bloodborne for the first day of the month of Halloween. That's right, it's finally October, and I'm getting into the games with more of a spooky atmosphere. Because, fuck it, I love Halloween. Halloween's my favorite holiday of the year, so I'm gonna have fun with it while I can. October is the month I get to do that, so we're doing what we want to do. But yes, Ethereal, well, congrats on that first. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna start a new game, and oh boy, hopefully my curse with this game does not continue this time, because folks, I have a curse with this game. When I play it on my own, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. However, when I try to play it for stream, something always happens. Something always happens, and I don't know why. But it stopped me from being able to stream it all the way through, and I want to fix that. So, that's what we're doing today. Let's hop in. Y'all have to...
Yeah. Pale blood.
Yeah, pale blood. Yep.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
Mm-hmm.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
From the start, honestly.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
All right. Here we go. We got to make ourselves before we... Yeah, we just got to make ourselves. Right? Yeah, so we're just going to go with, you know, Alm as is tradition. Age... What's the difference between mature, young? Can I zoom it? Ah, nope. L2. Oh my lordy, that zoom is so horrid. I can't zoom in on the face. Oh, I don't have that many wrinkles. Okay. Young it is. All right. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. Happy birthday. I don't need to get a Bloodborne to see. You know what? Ferruf, the blood is my life and it shall be mine. I wish it was my birthday. Being born in October would be cool, but nah, April 11th. Alright, let's see. We want to go... I'm going to be using a dex build, just straight up. So we want skill. What's the skill build? Professional's probably what we're going to be going with. Actually... Military veteran may be the better one to go with. It's well-rounded. Has enough strength to hold a weapon that, you know, because the weapon we're going to be using, I believe, scales with both strength and dexterity. So yeah, we'll go military veteran. Appearance. Where's hair? Oh wait, did I save one? I did! Hell yeah, there we go. That'll work. We need to change the eye color, though. Color needs to be more purple. There we go. So 165, 30, 140. 165, 30, 140. 165, 30, 140. Perfect. Okay. We're done there. We're done. That's all we need. That's all we need. Unless there's better hair. I don't remember. I think this is the best hair, though. No, could go with this. What do y'all think? Or this. That's a little too slicked down. Go with either the Leon S. Kennedy or the, you know what? This one will work. We'll use it. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're done. into the game. All right, folks, you'll have to let me know how the audio balance is, because I'm hearing completely different audio levels than you, seeing as how I have things adjusted on OBS. But yeah, do let me know. Do let me know, okay?
Good. All signed and sealed.
And indeed, Drogzen,
Now,
indeed.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
All right. Good luck. Well, I appreciate the good luck there. I haven't touched this in years, so I'm going to need the luck. Oh god, the last time I think I picked this up was nearly 7, 8 years ago? It's been a long-ass time. No, it wouldn't be that long. Maybe 5 years ago, at most. It's okay. We'll rest at a bonfire. He'll come back. Then we can have our pet werewolf. Funky.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
But yeah, folks, do let me know how the audio balance is. Actually, it may be a little loud, because that is busting my eardrums right there. Let me lower it by maybe 2 dB. There we go. All right. Universal weakness of all. Fire. Exactly. When in doubt, burn it with fire. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. All right. That is still really loud. Hold up. I'm gonna put it down to about that. Okay. And hey, Jade, welcome in as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everybody here today. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up? A direction. Yep, I know how to play a Souls game. All right. All right. We just gotta hope it'll let us lock on. Pop. Ow, my feelings. Ow. We're gonna karate chop this werewolf. Thing is, if we die here, that's perfectly fine, because that's how we get our actual weapon. There we go. Perfect. Just had to leave a message first, you know? Smack it around. Blood affliction also up? Yeah, blood affliction seems to be up in this area of our town, you know? Just a little bit. You can remove them too. Yeah, I know you can, but might as well get it done with quick. It's faster this way. I mean, I could have, if I wanted to go extremely fast, I could just let him smack me right off the bat, you know? But sometimes you just gotta send a message, you know? Punch the werewolf in the gullet. Alright, let's grab our weapon. I want the threaded cane. It scales with dexterity and, oh, arcane. Not, okay, so it's not dexterity and strength, but dexterity and arcane. I forgot about that. Okay. You got him stuck in the door frame? Fair. Alright, now we can go with either the blunderbuss or the pistol. Blunderbuss. Counters beast, swift movements, widespread, non-guaranteed. Is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. Yeah. Same time, pistol. Yeah, pistol. I know a lot of people swear by the blunderbuss, but Notebook received from the messengers leaves messages for these little servants to share them with other hunters in other worlds. Well, we're playing offline, so meh. That's fine. Alright. Let's go back to Yarnum. The first floor sick room. Yeah, I'm stuck in door frame, slapped him to death. Yeah, usually I sneak up on him and then just combo him from behind with the critical hits. But I'm rusty. It's been 5 or so years, so. Right. Let's actually equip our stuff. Wrong button. Okay. There we go. That'll work. First things first. One. Got a pretty heavy thing. So let's. There we go. There's my whip. Boy, motherfucker. Give me those back. And 3 blood vials. That was your first time playing the game, though? Ah, fair, fair. Oh, I had time to make it to Clay Piece. I see, I see. Wait, okay. Oh, right. We don't have to worry about that. It's automatically equipped. Yep, triangle for HP. And up on the D-pad, I believe, is blood bullets, if I'm remembering correctly. You never had a chance to play again? I've beaten this game before. I've beaten the old hunters and everything just on my own time. And, I have thoughts about this game. I love the aesthetic. I love the design of everything. It's really cool. And the gameplay is fine. It's good. But, this is actually my least favorite Souls-like. Believe it or not. And a lot of people will call me a blasphemer for that, but there's something about it that doesn't feel as good as the other ones to me. Though maybe it's because I was sort of burned out on Souls-likes at the time because I'd played Dark Souls 1, 2, Skull the First Sin, Prepare to Die Edition, 3. And by the time I got to this, I had also played through the DLC of 3 as well, so maybe I was just burned out. Here we go, we're gonna gather as many of those Molotov cocktails as we can. When was I going to stream Digimon? Oh, the new one? It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. Because, money. It's a $70 game. I need to be able to get over to the nearby GameStop to trade my parts of my old, you know, essentially broken Switch 1 that exploded, because I can still get money for the parts. And then use whatever I get from that to go towards it. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How you doing there as well, Ranger? Remember, folks, if you can, fight unlocked. It helps out a lot in these types of games. Though there is a reason to fight locked times, though. Like that. Pick and choose your times to fight locked. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for these guys to pass. Then we're gonna open the shortcut. Just like your friend that can't afford that game at all. Yeah, games cost way too much right now. In general. That's just a straight up fact. And, yeah, because that, I've constantly been leaning more towards indie titles that cost less but still deliver the same sort of fulfilling experience. Alright, let's see if I can practice my...
Are you really gonna strip?
Oh. Hey, Wolf, thanks so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're just in time to join us for some Bloodborne. Ow. Right, he hits hard. Bop. Oh, I got him, but only got a partial parry, though. Only got a partial parry. Damn it. I'm trying to remember what the timing is on that, because I need to master the parry sooner than later. That's why I opened that shortcut, so I can go in here and practice my parries. As soon as I can get the parries under wraps, we'll be much better. But yeah, thank you again so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Do enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Down we go. Alright. No bullets? No bullets. Ooh, maybe bullets. No, blood vials. That's also good. We take those. Okay, but yeah, we need to get some practice in here real quick. Because that's still only a partial parry. I mean, we're getting our HP back, but... could be doing much better there. You know what I should probably do? Put pebbles right there. Come here, Rumpelfugly. Come on. There we go. That's something Souls-like. I was also a bit iffy on this. Yeah. A lot of people liked it and have nostalgia for it because it was their first Souls-like. Because they only jumped in because of the gothic look. But a lot of people have been going back to it as well, and they've been realizing that they're not as big of fans of it as they used to be. So it's a thing of, yeah, this game it is a good game. Keep in mind, me saying that it's my least favorite one does not mean it's bad. It's still a good game. It's just my least favorite of all the Souls-likes. Well, from Software Souls-likes anyway.
You're an outsider?
Yeah?
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Fuck you too, then, good sir. Doing a good trying to figure out what color to use to color the inner ears of a fur cat are you working on? Ah, I see, I see. Lack of defense option rubs you the wrong way? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So better than Code Vein? You know what? That's actually a debatable thing. Code Vein was a bit wonky. Okay, was a lot a bit wonky. Because they were essentially taking God Eater mechanics and trying to turn it into a Souls-like. Which, in concept, isn't a bad idea. But their execution of it, the first game, it works, but it needs a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was limited. Any suggestions? Green's always good.
As you've come on, he'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you, now.
Fine, be that way. God, no respect. I know you're here. I can hear you. I can see you. Keep on forgetting this doesn't have as much range as I think. It's It's decently far, but not too far. I tried to attack in time. I did not attack in time. I think the main thing that Bloodborne brought to the table that made this game stand out on its own is the ability to get your health back by being more aggressive. This game definitely wants you to be more aggressive instead of cautious. But then there's the points where it wants you to be cautious, which completely contradicts the rest of the game, so... Hi there. Alright. There we go. How are you still alive, sir? That's alright, we got some blood vials back, we're fine. It's limited. Now we gotta get across while being careful not to get blasted by a sniper. Or the damn enemy dogs. Enemy dogs are always the worst in video games. Oh, come on. It showed me heal back up. It showed me heal back up right there. Alright, I'm getting too greedy. Getting too greedy because I'm yapping too much. Alright, let's get in it. Focus, and let's go. Now, again, I did pick the whip here. And here's the thing, folks. The threaded cane, the whip... Okay, the choice between the weapons is your decision on whether or not to play on easy, normal, or hard whenever you first start playing Bloodborne. The saw blade cleaver, that's normal. The axe, that's easy because you can stagger most anything with it. The threaded cane is playing on hard mode because, well, dexterity doesn't do near as much in this game as it does in other Souls. Also, Omega, welcome in, good to see you here. Use perfect in these games? True, but I tend to get a little too greedy sometimes. There's the mob. One down. Nope, no vials. None of that from you. Give me some silver bullets. Alright. And now just make sure this son of a bitch doesn't follow me, and I want his souls, by the way. Give me those. Okay, now we move on. Okay, try not to be too greedy with 14 million echoes you have. Very fair. Very fair. Something about Code Vein actually was missing this notice here. Shift Life's making their own version of the other people's games, but with power, friendship, and anime bullshit. Yeah, the class type system that they had in Code Vein was actually really cool. I liked it. Alright, come here. Oh, come on. Their attack is so much longer than mine, despite the fact that I'm supposed to be using the goddamn whip. As I said, whip is essentially hard mode. If we want an easier time, I would have gone with the saw cleaver. But I want my Belmont experience, god damn it. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is looking really good. I've seen the trailer and gameplay stuff. That looks really solid. Oh, one prostate exam. You seem to be come down to the mighty case of dead. Hey, Zeta, welcome in, welcome in. My favorite PlayStation games. The game still refused to let From Software remaster because live service app. Yeah. Well, thing is, they screwed over From Software a lot because the Old Hunters DLC, From Software wanted to fix some of the bugs that was in it, but they were denied by Sony themselves because Sony didn't want them touching it. They said, no, it's ours, we'll take care of it, and never did. And there's a lot of bugs in the Old Hunters DLC. Oh, and I am now a foxy man. You know what? Let's not attack this guy right off the bat and say we did. We're gonna go up over here. Take care of the sniper up top first. I mean, technically we don't need to take care of any of these guys. We could just go and, you know, fuck off over this way. But you know, I still want more souls. Yeah, as a solid cane, it deals a lot more damage, it seems. It's orphan... Besides orphan cheese, what else is there? There's quite a bit. I've had a lot of parts where I would just clip through the wall and fall through the map in Old Hunters. It was a thing. And Orphan of Cost, that fight only took me so long because my character model would literally merge with his, and that'd get me killed. To the point where I literally couldn't move or do any actions because the character models were merged. So, yeah. Old Hunters DLC needs some patches, but Sony screwing the game over in that point. Oh, you have my souls. There we go. Much better. That's much better. Almost thought it was a waste of time. Concord? Oh god, I was actually just joking about how Concord was earlier today. I was just talking about that with Osamu. And yeah, Concord was a mistake. I mean, here's the thing. No one was playing it, but if they want to even have a chance of it succeeding, they need to leave it on the market for more than just a week. You know?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Alrighty then. Well, they're just laughing at us. It's fine. Yeah, the fact they released it with so many copycats. Yeah, because here's the thing. There have been reports about how the Sony CEOs were handling it behind the scenes, saying, going, oh yeah, keep on going, you'll be the next Star Wars, instead of going, you know what, this isn't working, we need to pull the plug. This thing of, they have no one but themselves to blame. And then Microsoft did a little bit of shooting themselves in the foot earlier because they changed Game Pass from being 20 bucks a month to being 30 bucks a month. However, there is a good reason for that though. Game Pass was losing them money at 20 bucks a month. So I'm honestly surprised that 30 bucks a month wasn't put into place earlier. Give all actual buggy product and wizardry happens? Exactly. And hey, Madman, good to see you, welcome in. Still shocked 30 isn't losing money? Yeah, 30, you think would lose them money. Oh god, that was a mistimed. Okay, let's try this again, gotta get the timing right. There we go. Bop. And if I remember correctly, that guy's the... Oh, finally we got a torch. That's the best guy to farm early game for blood vials, if I remember correctly. Now here's the thing. We're immediately going to put torch as the second thing in our left hand. You'll understand why soon if you haven't played this game. It seems to be repeating in fair game development as early testing is going so poorly that everyone's jumping off the ship. How's classic whip action going? It's going as good as you think it would. It's definitely rough because the threaded cane is the hard mode of this game. But it's what I did the first time around anyway, so I'm sort of used to it. No, they say sorta, not completely. I gotta get the rust shaken off. It's been 5 or so years, so. Alright. Yeah, the game looks fantastic. Even though it was a... how long ago did this game release again? I can't remember. It's been around, what? 8 or 10 years? But yeah, another thing I gotta do is I gotta change my mindset from being defensive like I am in most Souls games, where the main thing is dodging, countering, and then going in for the kill, to being more aggressive, because that's what this game's all about, being more aggressive. And having enemies maybe not stay stuck on the fence. You know, there's a path you could take. You have pathing. You have pathing, sir. You could go that way. I think this one's pathing is busted. It doesn't want to follow the pathing. It's 10 years old. Yeah, it's a damn good looking game for 10 years. Damn good looking game for 10 years. I don't know what reset all these guys, but we take those. Something happened. Okay, you and your pathing. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Use your pathing. There we go. There we go. Who's a good little bitch? Who's a good little bitch? You're a See? We gave the dog some head pats and now it's sleeping. At least the same year as Witcher 3 and Undertale. Whip range is invaluable. It's not as long as you think it is, strangely enough. I wish it was longer. But it does help. It's actually slightly shorter than the saw lance in terms of range. Come on, enemy dog. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Much better. Give me them bullets. Blood vial. Alright. Trying to remember where we get our first madman's knowledge. Yeah, it does definitely make a difference. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, the werewolves are right here. Trying to remember where our shortcut is. I'll deal with those two later. We have our shortcut to get first. Because there's a shortcut around here. Is it this way? Can't remember. Again, this is not the way to the shortcut. Alright. Got another pebble. Or was that the way to the shortcut? I don't remember. I know this game has a lot more Demon Souls influence in it in terms of level design. Because in Demon Souls, there are a lot of times where you don't get any checkpoints, you just get shortcuts back to the last one that you had. Which I think this may be the way we need to go. Alley-oop! Now we can go down there, or we can climb this. Oh wait, that was just another easy way to go down. Okay. Like to pretend that the saw spear doesn't exist? Ah, fair. I made good use out of it. It's a decent weapon. There's better, but I made good use out of it. Okay, where do we want to go? Oh, where will we be? Alright. These sons of bitches. If you can learn the timing to parry them, it's easy to deal with. But until then, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, I think I'll go over this way. Oh yeah, he's just gonna charge me as soon as... Alright, let's go here. Come on. Let's ride, Buttercup. Okay. A little defensive at first. Ooh, another bloodstone shard. Wow, we've been getting those like crazy. Hell yeah. What about bosses? 2 years later, 2002, Capcom have a new renaissance with their games. I would say so much Nintendo. Nintendo's fucking up a lot right now too, especially with all their patenting bullshit, as well as charging $80 for games, sometimes $90. I love Nintendo products, but the CEOs are fucking up. I will not deny that. We take those. That said, I am really looking forward to the new Fire Emblem coming out. I'm not a fan of Three Houses, but I was a fan of Engage and prior Fire Emblem titles. So to see that it looks like a nice mixture of Engage with Three Houses mechanics, I'm very curious. Because I understand that people love the story of Three Houses. Three Houses is a great story. But Engage had the better gameplay. So to see that they're going more with the gameplay of Engage, but the storytelling of Three Houses with a little bit more... if they can reach that Shadow of Valentia level, that'll be what impresses me the most. I want Shadows of Valentia remade. Because Shadows of Valentia, which we will eventually get back to, once I fix my damn thing, that is my favorite Fire Emblem of all time. It used to be Fire Emblem Rekka no Ken, but Shadows of Valentia came out and just blew my socks off with what Fire Emblem could be, you know? One of these days we'll put in the effort to play this randomized. Ooh, that would be fun, honestly. Actually, I think this game... Here's my thought. Here's my thought here. Alright, imagine, if you will, people on PC, they have ways to play this game. It's not through Sony, but they have ways to play this game. So imagine, if you will, someone taking the level design parts, as well as the models and assets, and just putting them in the Elden Ring engine. Just make it all one seamless world. You know, it could be done. Could be done. I want them to do the same for Dark Souls 1. Because it is possible. That would be amazing. Get over here, rat. If I remember correctly, there's an item over here that I want. Sorta? Too early. We're at half health. We'll heal up. Alright. There we go. Throwing knife. That will actually come in useful. Alright. There we are. Oh, wait, there wasn't anything over here. That was just extra EXP. Okay, I didn't need to do that, but you know what? EXP is EXP. We take those. The CEOs are becoming more and more faceless, which is never a good sign. Thing is, the new CEO, who is taking place of Doug Bowser for Nintendo, she served directly under Reggie. So, she might actually be a good one. She might actually be a good one. I forgot there was an item up there. Hold up. Try another currencies. Nintendo games are over $130. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Nintendo's growing a little too big for the britches, as I believe all of us in chat can agree. We love the games. We love the developers. We don't like the business people in charge of everything who are charging an arm and a leg for everything that's just... I'm gonna be real with you. As much as I love Nintendo games, because their quality is really good, the console for the Switch 2 is bare fucking minimum. I got it working. Got it working. My ISP is acting right. They got the maintenance done. And now I'm whipping some, He doesn't take much damage from the serrated version. Oh, he just has a lot of HP. Off the edge. How you doing, Divine? How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Finally, our first set of real armor. It is better in every possible way. There we go. Now we are John Bloodborne. Okay. Well, there's Bloodborne Kart Racer, which is actually really great. You know what? I have that. I've been wanting to play it with friends, but I hate that it's not online multi. I have to figure out how to get that to work. Find some people who actually have the time. Okay, this part right here, we're just gonna preemptively... There we go. Search the corpse. Alright. Also, straight up, that's just the Castlevania whipping motion. I love it. Nope, no poison. Shame on you. Oh, there's still one of you left. Okay. You die next. It's okay. Just hold still. It'll be over with really quick. There we go. All right. Totally, Reggie was a business guy and knew how to manage company. Well, thing is, he wasn't just a business guy, he was actually a gamer as well. So he understood that, you know, listening to the fan base is important. He understood that. Because the other people who have been in charge have been nothing but business people. They don't know about gaming. They need someone who actually understands the games to, you know, have a bit of a leadership role. Because if they don't understand the games, they don't understand their audience. You know? That's it. It's plain and simple. And if they don't understand their audience, they're going to keep on making big mistakes. I forgot. What was in here again? Oh. Right. Up there. The crows. So I think this is the way we need to go. Hold up, let's turn around and go back a little bit. Now let's go up here. Because we're still trying to find our shortcut after all. It's weird that we're reverse gripping whip. Yeah, at certain, yeah, but it is a cane, so I think it's less reverse gripping and more holding on to the actual handle part of the cane. Let's see. No, it's just reverse gripping. That is weird. Okay. Had to double check. Oi! None of that. Shame on you. Alright. Madman's knowledge. We can now level up. Okay. Perfect. Alright, you're right there. Alright, top ourselves off because we were near half HP. It's fine. Get him in the ass. Prostate exam! And a couple blood vials for the road. Alright. That's how you do it.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Alright then. Do you think Little Shout 2's failure was due to the directional rumored overinflated ego and other things? Because Matt McMoses did what happened said. Well, pretty much what happened with Lord Shout 2 is Mercury Stream makes amazing games. We've seen this. Metroid Dread, Castlevania Lord Shadows 1, and Mirror Fate. The Metroid 2 Samus Returns remake, you know, Blades of Fire that just recently came out. They make good games. However, you can tell that Konami may or may not have tried to rush them a bit, you know, with stuff and that. Yeah, because Konami wanted to go towards the gambling route, and they just rushed Mercury Steam, and that caused a problem. Ah, here we go.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Alright, we'll do it.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Alright.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Get what you start from this? From that's got her. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we have our shortcut back to here. So we can get here rather quickly if we just run through everything at the start. So that'll come in handy. That said, we're not done down here. We have things we need to finish up. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. Kane formed the grip forward. True, they could have, couldn't they, Divine? You're right. Konami, gambling, never. Thing is, Konami, they're starting to have a resurgence. They're actually doing better again ever since they started focusing on games more. Have you all noticed that? They've sort of been having a redemption arc. These past couple years. It's going pretty good, going pretty good. I think this Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill 2 remake, and F seems to be turning around. Oh, it was even turning around before that. They've had other games that came out that a lot of people just never paid attention to that were really good games. Oh shit. I think it was Cross Sight. That was a really good game. It's shut down now because it's online only. But it was essentially two people going head to head. One playing Cyber Sherlock, the other playing a Cyber Moriarty. And you had to figure out which of the NPC pawns on the board was the one that's meant to be the killer, who was their target, and then stop it to stop the other person from getting, you know, the two within the same room and alone. You know, you had to stop the murder from happening. It was really cool. I loved it. But unfortunately, it's shut down now because none of people paid attention, or they saw it and went, Konami, you know? And Omega, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. I know you've been here for a bit, but I want to say welcome in anyways. Because Crime Sight, oh, such a good game. Was that like the Death Note Among Us game? No. The Crime Sight game was able to be... Death Note is essentially Among Us. Wrong button. Crime Sight could be done with just 2 people. Okay, what the flying fuck monkey hit me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you! Give me that blood! Mine now. Alright, where's the guy? There you are, you sack of shit. Sorry, had to focus for a moment there. Had to focus for a bit. I want these items, thank you very much. Yoink. You know, we'll take care of this guy too while we're here. Come on, Rumpelfugly. And he gave us items, you love to see it. More blood vials. I remember, there's a guy outside with a Gatling gun or something. No, that's later. What is it that's had here that was completely blasting my ass with bullets? Was it just multiple snipers? I think it might have just been multiple snipers.
This time's finished.
Yeah, it was just multiple snipers. Death Note, the manga where the right only for well, I'm not. Let's try to leave something that could be vaguely political out of this whenever it comes to writers, because you gotta remember, art versus author. Don't mix the two together. They are two separate things. Okay, we can't roll through that, so. Ba-da-ba-bum. We're gonna take care of these crows real quick. Caw-caw, motherfucker. Okay. Pebbles. Point taken? I appreciate that, appreciate that. Oh, there's another crow right there in the barrels. I didn't even see it. It's like, I heard a noise like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Alright. Let's grab this, which is an oil urn. That'll come in handy for the first, well, the first big boss. Yeah, 2025 is definitely another year of utterly banger games. We've got a lot of really good games in the last couple months alone. Hey, and I'm now back to being a bouncy rabbit man. Yeah. Ain't I a stinker? But yeah, we could go back to the lantern, use our madman's insight before we go in there so we could level up. But I think we're fine right now. We could just keep on pushing forward. No, they said think, not no. I've been wrong before. I have been wrong before. I hear that growly bastard. Sir, that didn't... Okay. I was a little too off-angled. There we go. As I said, all I need to do was get a little bit of the rust off, and now I'm doing so much better at this again. Because sometimes that just be how it be. You get rusty. You get rusty. Right, we need to go down there at some point to get the stuff. But first, let's check up here. No. You get smacked. And then, aw, because the angle, I couldn't do the thing. Aw, man. Rusty venture. I mean, I guess you could say it is a bit of a rusty venture. We're shaking the rust off. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember correctly. We want to go over here. Let's see. Hello there.
Oh. A hunter, are you?
Yeah.
And an outsider?
Yeah.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Alright, thank you for the hunter's mark. 4 of them, in fact.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Still lingering about.
Yeah.
What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts?
Not really. I just like company.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Alright, now... We need to set something onto here. I always put the tiny music box on the first one there. Actually, let's also go ahead and put the bold hunter's mark right here. Perfect. Now we have those set up. Expedition 33, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Silent Hill F6 Song, Hades 2, Blueprints, Split Fiction, Trials in the Sky 1 Remake, Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, soon Pokemon Legends ZA, Metroid... Yeah, there's been so many games. Final Fantasy Tactics came out as well just yesterday. And then we got the Sonic Racing Crossworlds as well. Which, God, there's just been so many good games this last quarter of the year. This last quarter of the year has been perfect for games. The point that it's bad for all of us because our wallets cry. Alright, now where's the drop down point again? Alright, over here. Alley-oop. Ow, my ankles. But since we're going to drop down again, I'm not going to bother healing up just yet. I said whenever we drop down, we're going to drop down right in the corner here. So that maybe we'll look out and not take a lot of damage. Hell yeah. It's a rat in a box. Saw spear, you'll love to see it. That is actually a really good weapon. If you don't have the saw cleaver, that is. And the reason why, folks, is because in this game, there's actually things that have special effects against different types of enemies. Like fire does great against things with fur. And then, also, things that are bestial, if you use a saw weapon against them in the saw form, it does extra damage. Whereas things that are fleshy, we do more damage with blunt attacks, or basic slashing, as well as lightning. Little touches like that I really, really like. Those little tiny RPG elements. Oh, Madman, you don't like the Saw Spear? Why don't you like the Saw Spear, Madman? Out of curiosity. Just because I am genuinely curious. Too similar to the Saw Cleaver? Ah, just with a little extra range. Yeah, it's for the Dex build. Oops, yeah. Yeah, it is really just the Saw Cleaver, but with a little extra range. I'm not gonna deny that. It really is. Alright, we also cut down the thing over here. But just to show my point, I'm gonna, you know... As you can see, that did a little bit more damage, I believe, than our blunt attack against those things, because... Alright, here, we'll test this way. 53, 108. You're next. 46, 94, 143. That little bit of serration does a good amount of, not a good amount, does a decent amount of extra damage against Beast. And as you can see, can come in quite handy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Expedition 33 becomes Game of the Year as well. Because it's a damn good game. I have not gotten to play it myself yet, but everywhere I look, everything just looks good about it. It's essentially the second coming of Legend of Dragoon from what I see. Ooh, more Madman's knowledge. Okay. Right, this way. Now, there are multiple ways that we could go, actually. Which way do we want to go? Because we can go through here, go up and through the upper echelon. Or we could go the lower path through the sewer. Should probably do both, because there's good loot along both routes, but Going for the secret ending? I might, actually. That's the ending I got the first time I played this. At the same time, I've not seen the normal or the bad ending yet, so it's thinking of, I don't know which one I want to go for. Alright. Bork, bork.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Not yet, no. I'll find one for you later, though. Hopefully... I read that as E3 for a moment. I read that as E3 success. It's like, man, E3 shut down, though. But no, Expedition 33 success, yeah. Hopefully that will spur on other indie devs. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it will. Because one thing's for certain, it helped out with a genre that I love, that not a lot of people pay a lot of attention to, which is turn-based RPGs. A lot of people used to say, no, I don't want to do turn-based RPGs. They're too slow. It's too complicated. It's too boring. And then they played 33 and went, oh, I get it now. This thing of, yeah, you get it now only because it's popular. And for the people who stuck around after that, and started enjoying them more, I'm happy that they finally started enjoying them more. For the people who only played Expedition 33 and will never play another RPG again, but still act like they know everything about turn-based RPGs now, I'm going to say something that I don't normally say. shut the fuck up, you fucking tourist. If you've only played one turn-based RPG and only because it's popular, and you think you're an expert on all turn-based RPGs, I'm sorry, no. Hey, Dumpling, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. The 2 turn-based RPGs that clicked with you are Final Fantasy X, Persona 4. Ah, those are good ones. Those are good ones. I'm not personally a fan of Final Fantasy X myself, but that's just mostly a me thing. I prefer the type of fantasy that was in Final Fantasy IX. That kind of fantasy. Or science fantasy like in Phantasy Star. But I understand that Final Fantasy X was really fucking good. Imagine an original opinion? Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, but people don't share them because usually if you share an original opinion, you get canceled for it. Because the masses don't like people going, no, we have an original opinion. You can't like that. Only if a lot of people like it is it good. A lot of people do like it. Not enough people is a lot of people. But it's just not, it doesn't matter, you're bad. Man. And that's the way it's been for me since I can remember, because as a kid in elementary school, middle school, and high school, I had to deal with people who beat the shit out of me for liking anime and games. Absolutely beat the shit out of me for it. And yeah, now those same people who used to beat the shit out of me for it, they're the ones claiming that they know everything about it. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground in that moonlit night. You stunk them? Yeah, Closet weebs versus out in the open weebs. Here's the thing, if they were closet weebs, and they actually do enjoy the hobby, I have nothing against them, except for, they shouldn't have beat my ass. You don't beat someone up for liking a hobby. That's not cool. But if they genuinely like the hobby and, stuff like that, those people, I would be more than willing to say, hey, we were kids. If you want to go ahead and try over again, that's cool. Let's give it another try. Because I am of the forgive but remember variety. Alright, lights on, and yoink, blood vial. Golden blood. Alright, we need to open the shortcut, though. This was not the shortcut. Shortcut is down a little further. Oh. Did I ever tell you all about the time that people tried to cancel me for an opinion that I had online? Yeah, it's true. People tried to cancel me for an opinion that I had. And the opinion, you know what? Maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. Maybe I should have had this opinion, But I like to stick to my guns and say, I think my opinion is valid. Because my opinion was, hey, if you don't like it, that's fine. But don't shun other people for enjoying it. And that's just in general for any hobby. Unless it's illegal. Then maybe shun them. But yeah, that's the opinion people tried to cancel me over. Alright, let's go ahead and use some of our items. Namely, we're going to use a Madman's Knowledge. Sounds about right? Yeah, exactly. Forgive ignorance, don't forgive an active choice. Exactly. Well, thing is, even with active choice, 3-strike system. First time, could be an accident. Second time, they're pushing it. Third time, okay, no, get the hell out, That's why that's why I'm like that. Ooh, shiny. Consume insight and ring the bell, beckoning bell to enlist cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Sounds like insects. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We're not in online mode though, so bip.
Hello, good hunter.
Hello, doll.
I am a doll,
Yep.
here in this dream to look after you.
I don't remember your name, so I just called you doll
Hunter.
because you are a doll.
Pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Okay. Channel the blood echoes.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Souls of the lost withdrawn from their
Let
vessels.
me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright. Always forgive, never forget. Exactly. Mm-hmm. People try to cancel others about anything nowadays. Everyone's too soft. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say people are too soft. It's just that people are too... and I'm going to say this without being political in any sense of the word. People are too us versus them these days. It's not that they're soft. It's just that they're too focused on treating everything like a goddamn sports team. Where if you're not with them, you're against them. People don't realize there's a nice middle ground that anyone can meet in. You know? Calling a lady a doll in 2025. I mean, she doesn't have a name that I know of, so... Sure she's just a doll. Don't think there's a name? Ah, Just off opposition mind and muffling. What we walk in on? Just me talking about time when people tried to cancel me for saying people should be allowed to enjoy whatever they want to enjoy, as long as it's not illegal. Oh, right, we got hit right. Okay. Gonna raise that to that. Gonna raise my endurance, because that's very important to me. That'll work for now. You know, we also have those cold blood dues. Let's go ahead and use those. Hold up.
Farewell, good. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Exactly, common sense. Exactly, Osamu. Do I make some nautical sounds? What do you mean by some nautical? I mean, because I can also make predator sounds, like, and I mean predator is in from Alien versus Predator type sounds. I can just... You know? Like that. Subansutica? I don't know. Maybe? But hold it. A Dan and Perrin Delicious Dungeon in the Apothecary Diaries. Lost to fucking so low, somehow worse than SAO with leveling. I've never seen solo leveling. I've seen Apothecary Diaries, Freyrin. I've seen the first episode of Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't seen Dun Da Dun, but that's mostly because people would not shut up about it, so I decided, okay, I'm going to stay away from it until people calm down, then I'll watch it on my own time without there being too much hype. Because too much hype can make a series feel like it's under-delivering, you know? Am I inhuman? No, I just do voice acting. That's why sometimes you'll hear me like this, or sometimes you might hear me like this, because I can go ahead and talk all around the world, you know, as I want to be. You know, I can be a radio show host if I want to, but I choose to go ahead and be, you know, just myself. After all, you never know what you're gonna get, so you gotta be a little careful here. Make sure that the enemy doesn't look at you in the wrong way. So be sure to be on those front lines and get to them, soldier. Don't go ahead and let them find you. Get in them trenches and fire them. Fire them with that damn trench gun. And don't forget the chupa thingy. Yes, Drogson. All right. Cold blood dues. That's what we're going to use. We'll use a couple of these. Because I think 4 should get us to where we'll be able to level up again. Yeah, I got to where we can level up again.
Welcome home. What is it?
And what I want to do is I want to I want to get my endurance to 15. Because once I get my endurance to 15, I'll be pretty good on that. Arcane boosts physical defense. That actually wouldn't be bad. But, you know what? I'll wait on the endurance this time. Let's go with not strength, dexterity. Just sending a friend? Ah, I see. Common sense is lost at art? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's good and all. I will help through self-description. Will not have it in case of rammed down my throat. World's worst concept of karma. Every single day. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta all do our own thing, you know? Live life. And also, a thing to remember. A thing that everyone here, I hope, will remember. Is, even if someone pisses you off, if they're someone who makes you really upset and angry because they just act a way you don't like, keep in mind that every day is somebody's worst day. You never know what the hell they're going through. Okay. Storage. Alright, let's talk to you, sir.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gairman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Fair enough.
You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I mean, I already am.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Not like that, sir. Do not whisper it like that, please. You are a good hunter, boy. Yeah, boy. Right. The 3 magical things mentioned books, movies. Yeah, there were 4. There were 4. All right, let's fortify our weapons. I don't know where I got the accent suddenly, but it just happened. Fortify weapon. Oh, I can upgrade it again. It will take all 5 of my bloodstone shards. But give me that Belmont whip, baby. All right, repair. Nothing needs repairing. Try to remember. Oh, that needs repairing. Try to remember how the hell we go ahead and slot things in. Is that up here? Oh, this is a memory altar. I swear we slot things in back there too, but we don't have any things to slot in, so I guess that's probably why. All right. Now we go down here. What do you have that I need? Purchase items. Oh, you don't have anything that I need yet. Okay. All right then. Get the same accent when you say Bergenworth and Old Yarnum. And that's the international wizard. Much small ones. Need to beat certain bosses and unlock those. True. It's been a while. It's been a long while. All right, let's rock. I appreciate the good luck there, Wolf. Now we can do some decent damage. Reborn the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood, and reborn into K-pop team hunters by the blood? What? Vire, are you drinking the Russian jet plane coolant again? Are you drinking the Russian jet plane coolant again? No joke, pilots used to drink the coolant of one of the old planes because it was literally cooled by vodka. Well, not vodka specifically, but it was a big part ethanol and then a big part water. That's all it was. No joke. I'm not a rapper? Nah, I can't say that I'm a rapper, but I can talk very fast if I need to. Your nieces love K-pop, Demon Hunters? You know what? Fair. Okay, we have two options. We can either go up or down. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Get rid of you so you don't follow me out. Same goes for you. Oh, that feels so much better. Killing them in 3 hits instead of 5. Ooh. Oh, that feels so much better. Run as fast as you can. You can't escape your prostate exam. Okay, we got the werewolves over there. Got another thing over here that we could drop down to, but I want to fight a boss. So we're gonna go this way. Y'all heard me. Did I stutter? You know, we'll let those crows come this way first. Or maybe not. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Alright. You know, one thing that's always made me curious about FromSoft games, the fact that sprinting attacks deal less damage than normal attacks. Do you know why that strikes me as odd? Just out of curiosity, do any of you understand why that strikes me as odd? Because I'm going to tell you, and right now, the reason it strikes me as odd is due to the fact that when you're running, yeah, your arm swing may be lessened in strength, but the momentum, yes, the momentum built from running would carry to the blade. It would do more damage. All right, let's ride. Let's see if I can remember how to. There is a parry window. I don't remember it, but there is a parry window. There's also the fact that we can just get up in its grundle and attack it. And if you fight unlocked, it's not as bad. And since we're doing pretty much just, oh, back up, back up. There we go. Ah, Christ. Bad corner to be in. Okay, what's the timing on the... Oh, shit, right. You have a... There we go. Wait for it. All right, we're gonna chill a little bit here. Ow. He's T-posing. He was T-posing for dominance. Come on, Rumpelfugly. You know, we'll take it. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. You know, it's time to unlock, because that locking was going to get us hurt. Ow. And you're done, son. Just that easy. There we go. Now, here's the thing. Cleric Beast is going to kill a lot of people their first playthrough. And going to kill them a lot of times on their first playthroughs as well. Explain fixed stamps. You can imagine why they did make the running attack weak. I mean, the reason why is because they don't want people spamming it, but the thing is, you're already expending more stamina to do that. So it's thinking if it's already got a risk versus reward, so they should make this spreading attacks deal a little bit more damage. Mm-hmm. Does that mean they need more armored foes in there to go ahead and make sure that you can't just, you know, cheese it? Absolutely. But that also adds in the fact that they'd be able to make more variety in enemy types too. You never knew that was a boss? Well, now you know. Oh wait, we have 5,000 something souls. We can get another level up or two. Yeah, let's get that level up or two. All right, let's take some for tea. You, me, level up now.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
You know,
Let the
I saw
echoes
something.
become your strength.
If you say that to someone, does that mean that you're asking to go
Stand
from
close.
strangers to acquaintances,
Now shut your
acquaintances to
eyes.
friends, and then further on? Just a stupid thought I had. Anyhow. All right, let's get our stamina up to 100 flat. That way it'll be easier. I say easier, but I mean easier on me to, you know, count my strikes. Did I say it was good reason? True. I mean, I understand the reasoning behind it,
May you find-
but it's thing of, I think they if I was to make a soul style game, I would have running attacks do more damage. And just add in ways to counter that a little bit, you know? Like maybe a running attack with different weapons types has different animations, you know, so sometimes it wouldn't be that good idea to use it because, well, a thrusting attack might not be as good as a sweeping attack, or a sweeping attack might be a worse idea than a thrusting attack if you're in a corridor, because then you'll bounce off the walls, you know? There's ways to balance it. Yeah, in return for past 40 for stamina. Agreed. Then again, that's the same with pretty much every stat. 40 is the soft cap, 60 is the hard cap, essentially. You can still get more, but at the 60 mark, you might as well stop. You know? Birds and Mir are not closer than they appear. Ooh, shiny. Though I will say, one thing I was disappointed with this game a long time ago when I played through it, because I was hoping for more of this than what we got, because by now I'm pretty sure everyone knows this is an Eldritch horror type game. I was hoping for more, you know, semi-gothic horror, because of the Gothic architecture, and we have goddamn werewolves at the very beginning, but then we don't get them for much more than a couple other areas. Man! That's the one thing I was disappointed in. But the game is still good aesthetically. I like it a lot. I just wish there was more, you know, leaning in towards that, you know? Because even though I'm not a goth, I enjoy Gothic architecture and stuff like that. It's really nice. Oh, we're here. I see where we're at. Fido? Bitch was rapid. Had to put her down. Alright. Okay, so we're right here again. I know where we're at. Hi, sir. You wanna... Ow. Not do that. Not do that. Get the timing all wrong. But we still got him anyway. There we go. Though I tell you, another thing that sort of put me off on this game at first was on the PS4. On the PS4, this game pushes the hardware to the limits of the PS4. So there were so many frame stuttering things where there was particle effects on screen that it would drive me mad that button inputs would get eaten and stuff like that. But on a PS5 here, everything runs silky smooth. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Right, we gotta go the other way first. Right. Where the fuck do I go again for that? Where the fuck do I go again for that? Trying to remember. It's 50 for Bloodborne? Ah, I see, I see. Uno has a new game out. Uno Spin. Huh. Oh, reinventing the wheel, but okay. Don't it's a federal enemy. Mm-hmm. You don't dislike rough crafting aspects of it? There's really not enough Gothic stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of it for a while out there, but that era passed, and we didn't get enough afterwards. And we've got so much Lovecraftian stuff out there. So much Eldritch that it'd be nice to have a little bit more variety. Okay, we need to go back through here. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. There we go. Okay, trying to remember where the hell we want to go to get to the next spot. I guess maybe that direction was the right way? Come here. Come on. Oh shit, right, they do a lot of damage, I forgot. Okay. I forgot, these ones here do damage as the same as the ones down the lower area. I thought these guys did lower damage. That's my mistake. I also accidentally pulled out my torch. That was a mistake too. Alright, well, we'll start back at this part up here, get some more souls. Because really, we didn't lose much. We didn't lose much at all there, so no big deal. Matter of fact, we lost so little, I don't think I need them back. I don't think I need my shit back at all. We'll just, let's go here. Well, they delivered my stuff back to me anyway, so I guess I should be grateful. Like more steampunk while we're at it? Steampunk had a lot going for a long while. And it's definitely died down a lot in recent years. But holy lordy. Maybe just 8, 9 years ago, it was oversaturated. But in that time, you know, it's time to start doing up some more steampunk stuff again. I agree. It's time. I mean, you got a lot of cyberpunk stuff now. But, I think, though, we have a little too much dystopian cyberpunk. There's other types of cyberpunk out there that are much better, in my opinion. I know everyone likes the dystopian stuff because blah, 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 blah. But I prefer ones that are not dystopian, and it's just that the sci-fi tech is there, people use its everyday life, and it's really cool. You know, I prefer that. Alright, where the fuck did we need to go again? Oh, I think I remember now. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take the lower route through the sewers. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Thanks for the blood vials, appreciate it. I could fight the guys up here, or I can just do this. Actually, no, don't do that. That's stupid. That's just taking damage for damage. Atomic Punk, Ray Gun Punk 2. Now, the type of cyberpunk I like is... Has anyone else here seen the old anime series called Dirty Pair? It's not a hentai series. It's just an anime series. Made back in the 80s, and pretty much it was that, it was cyberpunk, or more... It was cyberpunk while being more sci-fi inspired than what normal cyberpunk is. And very, very good stuff. I like that type of cyberpunk. Just comes the screaming neurospice. Did you gonna pilot punch the devil? True, true, true. We could do that punching. I need to go down here. And we're gonna go down here and take a right turn at Albuquerque. Which used to be a left turn at Albuquerque, but we took a detour, you know? Alright. Off we go. Right. Rumple and Fugly are here. All right, Crow. Nice. Figured that was just the appropriate choice right there. Alright, let's see here. Oh, out of curiosity, how many of you actually know about the hidden difficulty mechanic in this game? How many of you know about the hidden difficulty mechanic in this game? Because there is a hidden difficulty mechanic that not many people... Well, not many people at the time knew about when it released. With Arcane? No. Arcane is not what was it? Pretty much Insight there. Insight. The eyeball thing. The eye that you see underneath our souls, underneath our blood echoes. The more you have of that, the harder the game becomes. Thing is, the more of that you have, the better a chance you have at getting more souls and rare items, too. So really, one of the best things you can do is make sure to spend your insight when necessary. Don't hog all of it. Unlike my stupid ass the first time I played it. Because see, I was one of those people that didn't know about the insight thing. So I had, by the time I reached the Orphan of Kos and the final two bosses, over 200 insight. I was essentially playing on New Game Plus 3 with just new game difficulty gear and levels. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is also part of why I didn't enjoy it as much back then. But c'est la vie, and I still did it. Still beat it, so... Alright, now we can go up the ladder or through here. Through there's the pig. That's the faster route, but it's also not the funner route. So we're gonna go this way. We do need to kill that pig, though. We'll come back for it, though. Thank you for saying love either. I appreciate it. So I was River from Melgar 3, but it's the whole last dungeon, as I recall. You know, I've actually never played through Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the one I wanted to start off with because everyone told me it's the best one. It's a precursor or prequel. There we go. It was a prequel, so they told me I could start with that, and that I wouldn't be ruined on anything. I said, okay, I'll give it a go. I appreciate the game for what it is, but I wanted to play a game, watch a movie, so I did not play through it. No joke. I started up. And the fact that the first 2 hours was cutscenes with maybe 3 minutes of gameplay, I just turned it off. I just turned it off. And I know that's an unpopular opinion, but that's just the type of gamer I am. When I play a game, I don't really want to watch a movie. I want to get into the action. You know? Different strokes for different folks, and I'll be honest, the game is good. I know it is, because I know so many people love it. Why is that not being pushed? There we go. There it is. Just mind me. Don't mind me just bowling for idiots. Got a spare. Man. It's the best balanced gameplay with Cinemax. Oh, if that one balances the best, then ooh no. I guess Metal Gear Solid just isn't for me, and then personally, but I respect it. I respect it. Ow. Okay, sir. Let's not say we did. There we go, finally. I gotta learn to get that timing down. I would hate Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, I've heard that that one is just a movie. I've heard that one is just a movie. But again, though, I respect the games. I'm glad a lot of people enjoy them, too. I hear the werewolf. I'll just do these little fuckers. Iframes, bitches! Alright. Alright. Well, actually, I will say this, though. I did play some Metal Gear Solid 5. I like that one. There wasn't as many... The cutscenes weren't as long in that one. So maybe 5 would be good for me, but the others, not so much. I thought Metal Gear Solid Delta was MGS5, but no, MGS Delta is remastered Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep. Metal Gear Solid 4 was egregious with cutscenes. I think Warrior has record still longest unskippable cutscenes. Holy moly. 70 minutes? That is a goddamn movie. That is literally... Most movies are only 100 something minutes long at most. But a lot of them are only 90 minutes long. Jesus Christ, that is just a movie. I mean, I know Kojima said that he always wanted to be a movie director, but feels like he got tricked into making games instead. However, god damn. And that's how the sausage is made. Alright. There we go. That Lego Party is actually really good. Oh. Good party game that just came out because Mario Party, but with that Lego charm. Ah. That'd be curious. Dude, my buddy Locke would love that, actually. He loves Legos. Maybe grab a friend? Never played any Metal Gear Solid games growing up? You know your dad did? You know what? Actually, another one that might be good for me. Revengeance. Everyone tells me that's pretty good. And that's just an action game for the most part. So I might like that one. So maybe 2 of them I could give a shot. Or I could go to the parody, which is Unmetal. Oh, right, I already killed these guys. Never mind, we're good. This is a huge meme? Oh, we're here. Okay, hold up. Okay. All right, buckle your pants. Juicy. Sir, I think he's dead.
Beasts all over the shop.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Just because my ears? That's racist, sir. Okay, speciesist. Fine, fine, I get you. Technicalities. I messed that completely up. Oh, come on. Right, I need to get some distance. Yeah, supposed to save that for whenever he's transforming. God damn it. Oh! No, I missed! Oh, he didn't, though. Wow, that's... Oh, crap. We're in a corner. Not good. I should have shot. Okay, I need some distance from this guy real quick. Gotta disengage. Get to a spot where we're not completely surrounded by bullshit. Right, he has iframes during that. Or, not iframes, but hyperframes. Hyper armor. There we go.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
All right. Ow! I got too greedy with that. That takes out half my health in one hit, so I gotta be careful. Oh, when are you gonna transform, sir? Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera. I couldn't see a damn thing. International Raccoon Appreciation Day? Indeed it is. Raccoons are great. They even have a city. Or had a city. Sort of disappeared in 1998. Alright, back down we go. Back down we go. Luckily we got the shortcut, so not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. No. Yeah, the camera definitely screwed me over right there. I think using that one bullet there was a fair trade, you know? Oh, right, it's still down low. Man, you are persistent, you ugly son of a bitch. Gotta give him an A for persistence there. That's impressive. Well, at least now we can use the music box again. There we go. This time we're gonna... I think the pig should be gone. I hope the pig's gone. Does the pig respawn? Balls. Alright. Ow, my feelings. He does, yep. Yep, he do. He do. Alright. That works. That's just free XP at that point. Oh, he dropped stuff from us. For us. Not from us, for us. We take those. Slow walk past these guys so they don't trigger. Okay. Now, I could go straight in there. However, the ads are about to start whether I want them to or not. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a small ad break real quick, folks. During this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate. Dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already, because I don't want this interrupting the action. But yeah, I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we, after we take a sip of our nice good old tea here. Delicious. All right, let's go. Gascoigne? That... Okay. I understand, you hate me. I don't know why sometimes doing that will let me get the thing. Other times it won't.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? But a sporting hunt it was.
But, alright. It's fine. Gascoigne's not really that harsh, just that sometimes, you know, you get stuck on the gravestones. That's really the main hazard in this fight, the gravestones. He deals damage, don't get me wrong, but those gravestones are the main things that'll get you killed. Especially since, you know, they can mess with your camera and all that. Yeah, he did rush us right out the gate too. But that's to be expected. I got greedy. So it's a thing of, I goofed up a little bit at the beginning, but man, oh man, did we... Oh, hi there, sirs. You know, I'd like to not deal with your Girl Scout cookies. You don't have any Thin Mints. Oh, I just noticed we need to get some more silver bullets, too. Noted. Alright. Because we're down to only 3. So after we rush past the pig and take care of stone-wielding McBrickface, then we'll go ahead and take care of it. Okay, let me catch up with Chap a little bit. Do you think Chris Redfield's shapeshifter thing is how his character design changes every game? You know what? I don't think he's a shapeshifter, but I see the argument. Okay, what's going on? Oh lordy, hold up. Sorry, OBS just got a little wonky there. Fixing it real quick. Okay. Oh. Where are all the mooks that normally get bowled over? Are they not here anymore? I won my ammo. Man. Okay, something's going on trying to take control of this monitor and stuff. Oh, it's Opera. God damn it, Opera. No, minimize. There we go. Now stop trying to take control. Is this OG or remastered Bloodborne? This is OG. There's only one version of Bloodborne. There's no remastered. Bitch. Give me my health back. Okay. There we go. Top cells off because he's going to transform soonish. That's not what I meant to do! I want to use my other... Oh god, this touchpad mechanics suck! Okay, back up. Heal. Twice. Music box. And then Molotov! 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 Heal. Molotov! Oh shit. Molotov! There we go. And Mustang Millia, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I goofed. I hit the wrong... I forgot that the left side of the touchpad pulls this open. I thought touchpad was just this at all times in my head. That shows you how long it's been. Gascoigne is now gone. He is now Dunyan Rings. Mm-hmm. Whew. Then Arena, he shows up, he's going to be 8 foot tall with bar muscles. Spin is made for him. Can't change you into a fox. Man, this is outrage. Oh, do you just not have enough points? Wait. Is the thing freeze? Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. That should... What's going on there? What's going on there? No, channel points. There we go. Let's see. Rewards. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it should be usable by now. Redemption cooldown time is 10 minutes. Six times per stream. You know, I'm just gonna remove that 6 times per stream. Have it be every 10 minutes. There we go. Save. Hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Sorry about that. Yes, Osamu? What is it? Okay, here we go. Congratulations, we are now a man. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, and Nico's with us. Alright. Red jewel brooch. So... This heavily implies that the kid's mother was killed by her own father. Pretty metal, not gonna lie. But we gotta be careful. Oh, and Zeth, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Been a bit. But yeah, with this item, we can either give her the brooch back that we found. Where is it? Should be in here. Where the hell? Red brooch. Used to grain a droplet blood gem. Now, the thing is, we could hand this back to the little girl whose mom has now passed away, which would let her know that her dad killed her mom. Granted, her dad went insane, and we had to kill him too. But I'm not gonna do that to a little kid.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
That's a very good question. What do I desire? Because I know you can give me... I know people can give me fuel, they can give me fire, but what is that which I desire?
Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, so let's level up a little bit. Let's level up a little bit. It might be time to upgrade Vitality a little bit, but I'm not going to. I'm going for skill because I want my damage upgrade.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
Because keep in mind, folks, we haven't upgraded our HP at all this entire time. So, Alright. Oh, we can't do the gem. Right, we can't do that yet. Okay. Okay. I believe there's also an... Where... I'm trying to remember if there's... Ah, here it is. Here it is. Buy with insight. That's what I was looking for. Smell... Really? That's all we got? No, I don't want any of that. I was sworn I should have been able to get Gascoigne's gear at this point. Oh, I can. It just wasn't showing it right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get... Toggle stats. Okay, don't show me anything then. Alright. That'll be 3, 1, 1, 3. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the garb and the gloves. Ah, screw it. We'll get all of it. Alright, now let's try to do some fashion souls here. Because let me tell you, that torso right there, that torso piece, it does look sick as hell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's better? Good against arcane, blunt and thrust, but overall worse against physical defense on the gloves. Definitely good against poison, though. We'll remember that. Let's see. What about the hat? Oh, overall worse. But it does look pimp-tastic. Well, if we're going with the hat, then... Actually, the torso is better. Nah. Okay, we'll do this. We'll just wear the hat. We'll just wear the hat for now. There we go. This is some garb I can get behind. Also, we need to switch this one. Like that. Yeah. Oh, that's tasty. All right. And here we go. Wait, that's not where I wanted to warp. Back to another stream. I didn't want to warp here. I wanted to go to talk to the little girl, tell her we didn't find the brooch because we don't want to ruin the little. We don't want to crush the little girl, you know. We want her to be okay. That said, no one in Bloodborne has a happy ending. That's just sort of how it goes with this game. It's Eldritch Horror. Nobody's gonna have a happy ending. Oh, I completely forgot to talk to this dude.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Honestly, he's not wrong.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward.
Okay.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders.
I've noticed.
Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Fair enough. No one from software games has in general has a happy ending? I'm thinking. Yeah, no, everybody's fucked.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the cathedral ward.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
Not a
gotcha.
place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice.
Yeah, no, I'm sort of stuck doing what I gotta do.
An aqueduct leads.
Okay, he's saying the same thing again. Okay. And now we gotta go find and visit the little kid who we have to inform that everything is okay. Oh wait, no, she's back this way, isn't she? Right, she's back this way. Well, this is an easy way to get some bullets back as well, so we did need to get more bullets after all. Any bullets? No bullets. Damn. Bullets? Bullets. We're still only at 11 though, so. Oi, you, bullets? Nah, you don't have blood vials on you. I mean, I'll take them if you got them, but, no. Okay. It's From Software in general? Yeah. There's exception to you consider having a good death. Yeah, Elden Ring has some semi-good endings. But I think the main character who we could say technically had a good end would be, wow, which one was in 3? Was it Sigurd or Sigmar of Katarina? Dark Souls 3. One of them, he goes and he takes care, he keeps his promise to his old friend, and then he passes away peacefully sitting there while sipping a cup of ale. He had a warrior's death in a way that he wished he to go. So, he at least had a good ending. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba bum ba da ba ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum ba dow ba da dow. Come here. All right, so yeah, there's at least. I swear to God, enemy dogs in video games, I swear. Ooh, you have bullets. Give. You know, a lot of people have asked many times, you know, they don't know why the Quicksilver Bullets icon is dripping. And my question to them is, do they not know what Quicksilver is? Because, folks, for those of you who may not know, if you don't know what Quicksilver is, mercury. Liquid mercury. So, you are literally shooting enemies with bullets made of liquid mercury. Well, not made of, but containing liquid mercury, or encased in it. Not encased, you know what I mean, like it's been absorbed into the metal that the bullet is actually made of. So, yeah. Very, very dangerous bullet. Very dangerous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you are.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Hello.
Still can't find my mum.
No.
Yes? Okay. I can wait. Mum knows I'm really brave. And you're very kind. I won't be afraid. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Good, good. Wait in there, kid.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
No.
Yes? Okay. I can wait. I won't be.
Thing is, what we did right there, even though we're lying to the kid, That is the best ending that character in there can have. Otherwise, one of two things happens. The other two things that can happen if you went and gave her the brooch is you could say, hey, she'll go, hey, do you know where my mom is? And you could say yes and give her the directions to go there, and she'll get eaten by the pig. Or you say no, and another voice starts talking in there. That's her sister, who gets jealous and kills her for the brooch. So yeah, this is the best ending they get. This is the best ending this character gets right here. You know, it's the funny thing about Xbox Game Pass, the fact that Nintendo, Steam, and indie developers keep whining about doing absolutely nothing because Sony and Microsoft keep shooting themselves in the foot constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, the best thing to do with those girls? Absolutely nothing. May seem cruel, but it's the best thing that could happen for them. Oh, wow. I bounced off his shield, what do you know? Alright, that dude's shield is gonna have us bounce off if we don't do something about this, so... There we go. Nice and easy. We did use a little bit of healing, but meh. It's worth it to risk seeing if we get any items out of that. That's 1, 2, 3. And now you, sir. That's what we like to do. Hey, we got a blood vial out of it. Hell yeah. Like saying goes, ignorance is bliss. And now we're just gonna warp back to the other place. Hi there, sir. Bye there, sir. Any healing items? No? Alright. Alright, let's warp. We have enough souls. I think we level up too. Hold up.
Very well.
Yes, indeed we can. Skill. I want to get skill up to 20 before we start leveling up our HP at all. Compared to the other two, they're absolutely not immune to trouble, but winning by default? Yep, exactly.
Farewell, good mate.
That's why Nintendo, with the Nintendo Switch 2, which I had to get one because, you know, my Switch 1 literally exploded. Yeah, the Switch 2 is just barely doing the bare fucking minimum, and they're asking for around $500 for it. No, that's not good. But it is what it is. Alright, we're moving on up. Let's see what we got here. I mean, we know what we have here. We have stuff. We have treasure. That's what I was wanting earlier. Okay, good. Now I can start upgrading weapons properly. Have my switch won't explode? Lithium battery. They just pop after a while. You like the PSP? Yep. Hello, sir.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Yes.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever.
Yeah.
It won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Now, a lot of people don't like this guy. They think he's freaky, and they think he's probably gonna kill people if you send him to him. I like this guy. He's just freaking the fuck out. He is barely holding it together through this crash out of his. That's all that's going on there. Alright, we have multiple paths we can take right now. Can't go this way. We can go out there, or we can go left. I'm trying to remember what's the better way. He is definitely a moral character. Even if he is going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Ah, these guys, right. The Mr. X looking wannabes. Vial. Oh, there you are, sir. At least they're easy enough to parry, you know? Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered coming out? Coming out? It's already out. Or if they do Tactics Advance 1 and 2, complete the pro tag with a dumb piece of other sword? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd love to see that happen, honestly. Yoink. Alright, we have more armor to choose from. It's time to do some fashion souls. Hold up. Fashion time. Alright. We've got Hunter Garb or Hunter Garb Capeless. Has 10 less versus Blunt, but the Frenzy Res and Beasthood Res go up by a good god amount. So yes. Gloves. We've already got Hunter's gloves, we're fine. Leggings. I got Hunter's trousers. Okay, so we're just changing our torso piece. Ah, yes. That's more I like it. Hell yeah. This is a good look. This is a good look. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's continue this direction. Next advance with Sky before Sky is popular? Yeah. Same with Digimon. And Aura Battler Dunebine, for anyone who knows that. You said Unmetal, you're gonna suggest that? Yeah, I seen a fair chunk of it because I do watch Pro Jared as well. And I was thinking of it looked fun. It looked fun. Digimon Adventure 2 had the worst happy ending? Do you mean the recent movie or do you mean the show? Because the show, the ending felt a little rushed, but it was pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, the ending of the show's ending for Adventure 2 is much better than the movie ending for Adventure 2, because oh my god. I watched Digimon Adventure 2, the beginning. Oh, why? Why? I love the animation. I love that we saw things from all through the franchise, you know, to wrap things up. But the way they chose to wrap it up, oh my lordy, why? So to this day, I just think that Digimon Adventure Kizuna is, Last Evolution Kizuna, that's where I have it end in my head for me. Mm-hmm. Ow. Get over here, Fido. Alright. No, Digimon does not be like Pokemon. If anything, Pokemon, you know, is far worse than Digimon, in my opinion. I love Pokemon, though. Don't get me wrong. I love Pokemon. But Digimon's where it's really at. Well, the thing is, I am a Digimon fan, and I'll be honest, yeah, if you say that to a Digimon fan, they will tear you a new one. Or they'll at least try to explain to you, and if you don't listen to their explanations, they will rip you a new one. Because that is an insult that a lot of Digimon fans have had to deal with for a long, long time. For over 20, is it 30 years now? No, 25 years now, right? No. How many years has it been that Digimon's been out? I don't remember. Either way, it's been a very long time that people have been getting insulted by people calling it that. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. How goes the Bloodborne? It's been going pretty okay. We took care of 2 bosses, and we're getting ready to talk to this crazy dude right here. Well...
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Sure.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed.
You could face me while I'm talking to you.
To celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. We love fire paper in this game.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Alright. And also, Wolf, how you doing today? How you doing?
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Okay. Well, before I pick any of these, let me catch up with chat. Digimon's Tamagotchi for a mature male. I'd say Digimon's just Tamagotchi for a more mature audience in general. But Tamagotchi's, correction, Tamagotchi's for people who like things that are more chill. Digimon is for people who want adventure. Hey, Minno, welcome in, welcome in. Just reached level 3, reached boss 3. Stop before going in, though. Collecting blood echoes for leveling. Fair. Very fair. Came out in 1997? Okay, it'll be 30 in 2 years. Well, technically less than 2 years. About a year and some months, so yeah.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral. and that councillors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
I see. About Bergenworth.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing.
Ah, so they fucked it
In
up for
this
everybody.
sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Vatu Varata Nictu. Vatu Varata Nictu. I'll remember it.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Doing good? Hell yeah. Shredding ginger pork for dinner? Pork loin for dinner? Oh, dude, you can't say that and not share. Hand some over, buddy. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I heard that. Alright, so we have a path before us now. Because we pulled the switch and moved the casket, we can now go into a catacomb sort of area. I think we'll go there. This is your 7th run? Ah, fair. I think I prepared your last 2 playthroughs, simply one-shot the boss. Oh! Oh, I see, Zeta. I see. That's actually pretty cool. It has been a long time since we've had a male voice actor be used for the lead character in Digimon. I think it's been at least 5. Oh, hi there. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Whip it good. Whip it. You know you should. Nope, nothing over here. But we did need our light. We did need our light. You know, it's always good to have light to be able to see where the hell you're going. What was over this way? Item! Antidote means poison! Bollocks. Alright. Well, I didn't need to do that. We have this right here, but... Light the lantern. And... Oh, I hate poison in games. I always try to prep for it. Doesn't mean I like it. Crazy, right? Despite the fact that I play FromSoft games and they're notorious for their poison swamps and stuff like that, and as well as poison enemies. And I love these games, but goddamn do I hate poison. Have fun with Georgia? Now, long abandoned hunters. Hunters not wanted here. Old Yharnam. Oh, this isn't the poison spot. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're not there yet.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Maybe.
Once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alive.
face the hunt.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. Ooh, crystal lizard! I know it's technically not a crystal lizard, but crystal lizard. Oh, I missed my thingamabob up there. Damn it. This Book of the Dead. It's coming. Listen. The Book of the Dead will not give me the suck. I don't want the Book of the Dead to give me the suck. That seems like a bad time. I think there's another path over here, right? No. Okay. We're here for the Hunter's Torch right now. That's the main thing we're here for at the moment. Yep, come on. Come on, you poisonous bastard. As I said earlier, beasts serrate them. Does good work. That I didn't want to use the whip yet because there's a couple of them here and wouldn't have been a good time we got caught off guard. Boom shakalaka. All right. The Savers from oh, the one from Savers or Data Squad. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Miyazaki up rubbing his hands with the upcoming poison swap. Yeah. Okay, now where do I need to drop again? I know there's a drop. Okay, I guess I do drop here. I swear this isn't where I drop, but... No, it is. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Put that away for now. We'll use it later. Beast ill like fire, so we gotta be ready for that. Someone watched long ago called those Wandering Madness. You call them that too ever since just stuck for some reason? You know what? That actually makes sense too. Got enough to share with me? Hell yeah, Wolf. I will happily take you up on that offer. Old blood do. Okay, now that we got that, so long as we don't go across the bridge here, the guy that is at the top of a tower over there, right across from us, he will not attack us. So, we're gonna turn around. Some of you may be going, oh, why are you turning around? Isn't that the way you need to go? It's a way I can go. It's not the way I'm going to go there. There's multiple routes, and we're gonna take the other one. Am I taking tips? Oh, feel free to speak up. I mean, if you remember a path that I don't, feel free to speak up. All I ask is that whenever it comes to gameplay as in fighting and dodging, let me do that. Because as crazy as it may seem, I do know a little bit of what I'm doing. It's been 5-something years since I last played this, so I might forget a few things. All right, and is a thing down here that I need to buy, or is it up top? Here, I need 10,000 souls. Okay. Do I have enough cold blood due for that? I think I might. If I do, it's gonna be barely. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm just barely under. I'm just barely under. Well, we can get those souls real easy. But first, let's go slot some things in. Get through Old Yarnum, you can go around the Cathedral Ward without buying... Oh. true. That's true.
Motherfucker.
Used to be pounds of forks, you could be a good amount of people. Hell yeah. Also, Wolf Guy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And for those who joined in that may not know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer. And today we are playing Bloodborne. I hope you're doing well today. We are running the thread cane because that's what I chose to do. Is it smart? Some people will say no, but I like playing a Belmont, so welcome in. How was Bloodborne for you? Do let me know, do let me know. I hope you had a fun time. You always have leftovers? Why? That's why you like making it? Very fair. The old Yarnum and nowhere to go. First couple playthroughs. Missed it like a... despite watching a guide. Fair. I mean, we could go that way. I do think I want to buy the stuff to go get the thing and then go around, because if I remember correctly, you get a special item from the guy on top if you speak to him without going across the bridge. But you have to approach from behind to do that, if I remember correctly. We do need a repair, though. There we go. But yeah, how was your stream there, Wolf? How was your stream there? I recall correctly? Good. And I do like me some treasure. Still awaken. Alright, so we are... Cathedral Ward. Okay. We'll just get a couple souls and then come back. I know people are going to get upset with me calling it Souls instead of Blood Echoes, but listen. I started with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's Souls for me. I can't not see it as Souls. It's the same mechanic. I believe there's a crow over here. Oh, hi, sir. Bye, sir. You done, son. And there are indeed crows over here. We were correct. They're much more dangerous crows, as you can see. They have a lot more HP. That's actually one thing that's always sort of bothered me about this game. Just a little nitpick. If an enemy looks the exact... And this is something from all FromSoft Souls-style games. If an enemy looks the exact same as an enemy from an earlier area, have it keep the same HP level. Make it to where it has to have some sort of variation to its design to have a different HP level. That way you can tell at a glance. You know? That's just me, though, because I played a lot of older games like Castlevania, Mega Man, Metroid, all that. Stream went good? Just finished your first playthrough? Hell yeah. I'm glad you loved it. But yes, welcome in. And, well, don't mind me. I'm just giving that guy a, He had stomach pains. I pulled those stomach pains out for him. Oh! Okay. That was just straight up, we gave him the Bob Barker treatment. God damn. Sir, I owe you an apology. I'm not going to give it, but I owe you one. Yeah, it's what you're used to. Exactly. And everyone, I'm glad you played the Castlevania because I always wanted to see all the games. Yes, I love Castlevania so much. It is one of my all-time favorite franchises. Oh, you've only played Symphony of the Night? Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. Symphony of the Night forward, with how you like Souls games, you will love all those Castlevania games. And also, I will say, I include Bloodstain as a Castlevania game because it's Iga's Metroidvania. It's a Castlevania game. Let's be real here. Oh, we have enough souls. Hell yeah. But yeah. Also, the original Castlevania games, Castlevania 1, 2, well, Castlevania 1, 3, 4, Bloodlines, and Rondo of Blood. Expect those to control drastically different. They're a lot more stiff, but they're very rewarding. Kill. Simon's Quest is very cryptic. Oh yeah. Yeah. Very much so. But that's mostly due to the fact that the translation team wasn't as good back then. I love Simon's Quest though, because I see what its potential was, and just one day when I was during the Castlevania Moss just a couple years ago, I played through all of Castlevania 1 and Simon's Quest in the same stream. So while they're difficult, they're not too long of games. The first set, you know? You know what? I got way too greedy there. Consider this my apology. There we go. Close by device. Oh, wait. I'm at the wrong side. I went to the wrong point. Okay. I know where we're moving. I know where we're going. Move out every zig. Move, zig, move, zig, move, zig, move, zig. You know what you're doing. Move out every zig. Again, it's not me streaming unless I glitch the game. And I definitely glitched the game right there. You all saw me go straight through that guy, right? Yeah, I clipped straight through the enemy. Clipped straight through him. But also, again, Wolf Guy, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. Hey, as well, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate if you need to. After all, you need to make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm going to be going for a good while longer, so do stick around if you want to as well. Love to have you here. Oh, these guys. I remember hating fighting these guys early on. Let's close this gate for now. Okay. Let's deal with this stuff down here first. Because there's a lot of stuff to deal with down here. A lot of Hunchbacks of Notre Dame. I'll let this guy head over this way. See if we can get the timing. Did not get the timing. You know, let's heal up. Let's try that again. Quasimodo, come again. Thank you. All right, that turned out nicely. Now we just need to do the same to this dude. Oh, his crow. I see his crow, buddy. Hey, Quasi. Bye, Quasi. There we go. That's better. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that Dungeon Rings. Being so broken, not in a good way. Fought the final boss who refused to be parried or eviscerated. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Which final boss did you go for? Did you go for the secret final boss or fighting the old man final boss? Which one? Which one? Always use the cleaver. Heavy weapons make a difference against the giants. Yeah. Yeah, you can stagger the giants so much more with a heavy weapon. We're essentially playing on hard mode right now by using the thread cane. But my brand is that I use a whip anytime I get the chance. So I am essentially an honorary Belmont. Okay, I think this guy will one-shot me with that thing if I'm not at full health. Not gonna be able to get that thing. But I can do this. No, thank you. Okay, careful. 1, 2, 3. Extend it. And dealt with. Alright. That was simple enough. Could have gone far worse. Both on accident stumbled upon the secret one, but struggled mostly against the old man. Yeah, the old man was honestly the hardest part. Old man was honestly the hardest part. At least in my opinion. You only attack him when he does a big combo? Yeah. That's really the best time to hit him right there. Treasure. And no mimics in this game. Which feels wrong, if I'm being honest. Close. That door will never open, by the way. That door never opens because it's right next to where the cleric beast is. Where the cleric beast fight was. And, yeah. Yeah, that door's barricaded by a bunch of rubble. Hold up. Testing something, hold up. Huh. Okay, it's very slight, but I think you draw your weapon a few frames faster if you're holding the dodge button or the dash button whenever you swap. Huh. Interesting. Ah, I see, Zeta. I see. Okay, we need to sneak by this guy somehow. That or kill him, one of the two. You know what? We'll kill him. We'll kill him. Get our range going. Huh. I don't remember this guy being so easy before. Did they change his... I just... I might have just sucked before. Then again, I also had, at this point, much more insight and much more difficulty. Oh, by the way, Wolf Guy. Do you mind if I call you Guy? Yeah. Whenever you were playing, did you know about the difficulty modifier done by Insight? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I did end up missing the Wandering Madness right there. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, I'd rather live. Give me. Calm yourselves, birds. Give me this. And then I'll be on my way. Oh, yeah, the mind flayer looking sons of bitches. They're not mind flayers, they just look like them. They take a lot of damage, too. Alright, but hey, we got bullets. We got bullets. Hell yeah. Guy works, but didn't know there was difficulty mod. Yeah, there is a difficulty modifier in this game. Pretty much the higher insight, the more insight you have, the more damage you take. The more difficult everything is. Mm-hmm. Until you're about to end it with 99 more in your inventory. Ah, fair, fair. You hit it once, then shoot it, and hope you dodge the chapel giant swings from Wandering Madness too far to get a shot. Fair enough. Very fair. Cthulhu's cousin. Yeah, the Mind Flayer. Cthulhu's cousin. Ah. Let's see. Tempering Blood Gemstone. Antidotes. Alright. Sorry, anytime I think of poison, I just get a bad feeling run down the back.
The password.
Klaatu Varata. Damn it. Alright, that didn't work. Okay, okay. Also, we should set our stuff up here. Fire paper. We're gonna need that later. Oh, thank you. Worst mechanic in modern video games, hard mode, no microtransactions. Making everything only unlockable by loot boxes, even if you don't pay money to use them. There you go. Oh! I nearly got blasted right there. Oh, shit. I got way too greedy. Okay. Oh, and I'm in a corner. I can't see shit! Oh, camera. Camera. That's my fault for going to that corner, but at the same time, camera. Alright. Desktop menu in games? I'm not fully sure what you mean by that, but alright. Then again, I've also not played Destiny, so... Okay, and the way we want to go is this way. Alright, gate's already open, so we're just gonna run past it all. And I ran so far away. I just ran, I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Alright. Well, we know where we need to head. It's down... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that's really unfortunate for us. Because we don't want Cthulhu face down there. But now he's down there, and there's nothing we can do about it. So let's just move right past real quick. Alright. Ooh. We got more gear that we can choose from. Hold up. We gotta look fancy here. Hold up, hold up. Hope a little bit longer. We gotta take care of this first. Okay, you get hyper armor during that now. Gotcha. You're gonna give me every last one of those bullets. But not the way you want to deliver them. Yoink. We'll be back for them later. Let's be honest, know what Cthulhu is weak to? If I remember correctly, it's lightning.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
I see. Shock is something else? Ah, yeah. I'm not sure what the physical weakness that it is to... Or maybe it's another ailment. Is it? Not poison, is it? Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Be careful when sending people to a safe place. Okay, just repeating. We'll send people after we, do a bit more. Sir! Sir. Uncool. Okay, you are...
Oh my.
Ah, okay, you're the one.
But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
No, I'm not here for that.
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
Man, that's not what I'm here for. You need to go. Okay, she just released that for right now. Gotcha. I don't know what that word is, Zeta, but the fact that Automod got it, probably. Figure out the weakness since you don't like fighting tips. All you need despite my runs. Great game. Hey, you know what? To be fair, despite all my runs in Dark Souls, I'm not great at the game either. I just have fun with it. Poison Kniffy. Yeah, yourself. Oh, he went for the fast way. Ariana won't ask for help until you kill another boss. Alright. We need to find... Sir? Sir? No. Oh crap, that was actually a bird on the ground. I didn't see it. I didn't even notice the bird right there. I was so focused on the shiny. Typical FromSoft. Distract you with the shiny so they can hit you with a bird or a dog. Classic. Oh, that just brought us all the way right back here. Right. Okay. Yeah, I could go get stuff and level up if I want to. But... God, you know, I don't know why, but all this talk about game development stuff that we've been doing, that we did earlier, reminds me of what I was talking about with Osamu as well, which was the EA buyout. We think it's weird, but I, at the same time, think that it's probably going to be better than the current leadership at EA. Because well, okay, they've been bought out, so I guess not current anymore. But the old leadership at EA, as most people used to know, I used to live up in the Rocky Mountains. In fact, I used to go to Salt Lake City to visit the EA offices because I would do QA work. And yeah, that place, not good before. At all. I literally once showed up to find a person being carried out in a body bag who died from exhaustion. So yeah, doesn't matter who the new leaders are, they're gonna be better. The only reason I couldn't speak up about that before is because NDA, you know, you gotta keep quiet or you're gonna get in trouble. And, yeah, now that they've been bought out, you know, same people who aren't there anymore, meaning I don't have to give a fuck. All right. Gimme. Okay. Now, I can properly deal with this duo here. Ow, I forgot how much you hurt. Okay, there we go. Got some blood vials, some more blood vials. You know, that's good, because we're near half HP. Heal up. I could have come this way. Right. Heard people sometimes diss EA games too, but they were always saying, no, the developers, I have nothing against the developers. It's the people in suits. Suck at Vistals had to learn how to do them after learning you can equip a rune to give you health for doing them. Ah, I didn't know that was a rune actually. Huh. Well, okay then. That may be one I get some practice on. Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. The sacred edge of the Grand Cathedral. Ah, I need to go to the Grand Cathedral and ask him about it, don't I? Right. I can descend the ladder. Or I can just drop down right here. leads to two completely different areas, but, There's no door there, so we'll descend the ladder. Oh no, at least the same spot. Okay. Quicksilver. Those guys again, they're everywhere, I swear to gods. Yoink! Thick cold blood. Okay! Yep, it's the suits. It's always the suits. Where's the device? There's the device. Yoinketh. Now we can just run it. Hell yeah. Slate, you're tired? Alright, rest well, Jade. Thanks for stopping in. It was good having you here. Hope you had a great night tonight. And rest well. We want to talk about 3? Trying to remember 3 what? 3 what? What did I say that ends that there's 3 of? Because that could be anything at the moment. Ow! Not the ideal way to fight that guy, but we were being sniped at the same time, so sorta had to pick and choose. Alright. Oh, hi there, sir. You know what? I think we're gonna go this way. I think we're gonna go this way, you know, just a little this way. Ah, man. I see, I see. Alright, give him a prosthetic. There we go. And this is, oh yeah, NPC summons, right. Meh, I don't need it. There we go, we got another shortcut. Love to see it. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Now that we got the shortcut, yeah, let's go level up. Let's go level up. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. For the fight that's coming up, I should probably also... Hey, Amalia! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. To those who may not know me that just joined in on the raid, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. And today we're playing Bloodborne. Now, this is not a blind playthrough. I've played this before, but the last time I played this was 5 or so years ago, so it's been a hot minute. But yeah, how you doing, Amy? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, there's a lot of folks here. Amalia's a good friend, by the way, folks. If you don't know Amalia, please do go check her out. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, just to make sure this is done. Ah! Amalia, there we go. There we are. Please do go follow Amalia. I'd really appreciate it. You're gonna have. Oh, you're talking to Dave. I thought you were talking to me for a moment. I was going to say, what did I do? And I was about to say, wait, don't answer that. All right. You bite me too? Listen. We don't need that. I've already got a vampire who's threatened to bite me.
What is it you desire?
It's okay.
Very well.
I can only fight off one at a time.
My echoes become your strength.
Ah.
Me stand close.
But yeah, how was the streamage? How's the streamage? What was the last couple games you played? I saw that you were playing Sweet Home at one point. How did you like NES Resident Evil? How'd you like it? Right? It's super good. Are you were there any of the games that you want to go back and finish today, Amalia? Just out of curiosity, because I have a hunch that you want to go back to oh shit. I forgot the name of the first one. I knew it, but then suddenly Spotlight, poof, gone. Echo Knight. I have a feeling you probably want to go back and play through Echo Knight, because the story in that, ooh, it gets so much better than what you've just seen at the beginning. Played Fatal Frame 1 and OG Resident Evil 4. Hell yeah! What'd you think of OG Resident Evil 4? I know you've played the remake, but what'd you think of the OG? Do let me know. Do let me know. Actually, before I upgrade any more of these, I should.
Farewell, good.
These. I'm gonna play the RE2 remake. So you've never. Oh, you've never played the RE4 one? Ah, yeah. The villagers are terrifying. They will swarm you. But you know what? That's sort of nature's way. You know, just how it be. I'm just upgrading my weapons here real quick, because we're going to need to make use of both these. We got a serrated weapon and our thread cane. We've been using the thread cane this run because Belmont. You chased the intro bit in chat, Cat Matt? Oh, did you go up in the tower where you could just click them off, not click them, kick them off the ladder? Did you do that? That's a fun little cheese to do. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Went to the tower and they threw Molotovs, just walk back and forth, dodge them. Yeah, that works. Oh, you almost died still? Ah, man, but that's always a fun little cheese to do. Thing is, I need to go back and play the original one. Which you were playing the PC build, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you were playing the PC build. Have you used the HD upgrade that fans have made? Oh, you were playing the GameCube version? Oh, hell yeah. That one's also really good. I gotta say, the best version, the best retro version, is the one from the Nintendo Wii. Because the way you can just aim and shoot, you know, you have your aim ready whenever you're pulling out your gun, it feels so much more natural, but at the same time, it doesn't give you too much of an advantage. It's just that right amount of, this feels good. You got yeeted by the chainsaw once? Chainsaw Man will do that. Dr. Salvador, he likes to cover his bases. And blood. And organs. He uses the head for baseballs, too. Eyes, though, he uses for ping pong. Ah. Welcome back, Wolf. Ooh, Arby's. Oh god, Arby's sounds good right now. Oh, also, Amalia, buddy, pal. I know you don't have it yet. But when you get Sonic Racing Crossroads, this is me officially throwing down a challenge to you, buddy. I am throwing down a challenge. 1-on-1. Me and you. Best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins, I don't know, we figure something out along the way. Because don't think I forgot about the stuff that happened in Sonic Superstars. That I still remember not just Esri, but you stealing air bubbles away from me. Ah. God, that was good stuff. But yes, this is my official challenge to you, Amalia. May the fastest thing alive win. Alright. Do we need repair? No, we just reinforce, so we don't need to repair. Let's see. Now we can go ahead and upgrade ourselves a little bit more.
Welcome. Very well. Let me...
Okay, so... I'm thinking, do I upgrade skill more? Because that's what I've been upgrading the most here. Or do I go ahead and finally start upgrading HP? Because I haven't upgraded HP yet. Could just keep on upgrading this. Gives my defense a boost of 3. My attack goes up. And as long as I don't get hit, it's fine, right?
well, good hunter. May you find your worth.
Alright, so, we're going back to Cathedral Ward. And again, Amy, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Do be sure to get something to eat. Please be sure to get something to eat. I'm going to be doing this for quite a while longer. Having your most important stat at 20 by the time you hit Old Yarnum always works well, but that's you? Fair. And yeah, having stats up is always a good theme. Just because I don't have to worry about, you know, dealing with the other things. I can just run past these guys right now. I've already cleared out the way. I'm just gonna grab this. Alright. So, folks, since there's so many of you that joined, I have a question for everybody. What is your favorite Souls-like? What is your favorite Souls-like? Correction, what's your favorite FromSoft Souls-like? Because we know there's ones by other developers too, but what's your favorite one from From Software? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know these guys would climb ladders. Oh. Don't mind him. He's just hanging out. Alright. Nearly hurts getting here. Also assess, even for some sets. Fair. You've only played Bloodborne? Ah, I see. New Souls like this kitten. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, because you're a filthy casual. Fair. Right now, Elden Ring. Okay. Only played Bloodborne all the way through, so it's your favorite? Fair enough. Yeah, what won't surprise many people is my personal favorite Souls-like is, honestly, I like Dark Souls 1 the most. Even though I love the open world of Elden Ring, I love this, the level design and the storytelling that they did in Dark Souls 1. That's my personal favorite because of how they'd handled it. Just really well done. They struck lightning in a bottle, and they continue striking lightning after, or catching lightning in a bottle after. But that one it stuck with me the most, you know? That's why I keep on going back to it, and I want to do a seamless co-op run of it. Oh, I forgot to. I want to do a seamless co-op run of it, but I want it to be themed. I want a themed seamless co-op run, and that requires finding at least 2 people who will join me. At least 2 people. Because I need someone who'd be willing to play a mage. And someone who'd be willing to play... I don't know. Sorry, because I want to do a themed run of it. And I'm trying to think... Best way I can phrase it is the theme run, Castlevania. Because I'm obsessed with Castlevania, okay? I'll be real with you. Yeah, I'm just obsessed with Castlevania. So, I'd want to do one where 1 strength build, 1 dex build, 1 magic build. You know? That'd just be fun for me. Do that in either Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring, because Elden Ring, I'll be honest, Elden Ring has the better whips. Elden Ring has the better whips. 100%. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk up on this guy. You know, we never checked out the other armor that we picked up. It just now dawned on me. Kin Squad is a game made by PETA. Oh, PETA. I have mixed feelings about PETA. Okay, I have very strong feelings about PETA. But, that's just because I'm an animal lover. I love animals. I've raised a fox, I've raised an alligator, I raised an alligator for a couple weeks. But, I've raised cats, dogs, raccoon. Pretty much name an animal, I probably raised it. Now, let's see. Hold up. Do we want to... That's worse than everything we got. That's better than what we got right now, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Ah, that hat's not as cool, though. It's got a shawl with... No, no. Gascoigne hat. Alright, torso. No, not as good. We'll try the Gascoigne gloves real quick. See if that looks good on us with it. No, we're keeping the pants. And the gloves look alright, but I think the other gloves look better, if I'm being honest. Listen, sometimes in Souls, it's all about them fashioned. Church garb is actually pretty nice. Poison resist parts. Yeah, whenever I'm going through the poison area, I'm definitely equipping it there. But for now, we're here, and these guys... they've got to go. That was faster than I expected. Okay. Don't ask how I knew. I could just feel it. All right. Well, folks. It's time to rock on. It's boss time, baby. You never wear headpiece in Bloodborne? That's fair, but this hat is pretty pimptastic. Honestly, the fit right here reminds me of, how many of you have seen the Von Helsing movie that features, Hugh Jackman? That's what the hat reminds me of. Have I raised a fish? Yes, I have. You saw it? So, Amalia, I'm sorry we're gonna have to kill Amelia here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just getting rid of your doppelganger, that's all. No Bloodstar Beast yet. Nope. And Lemmy, thanks so much for follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Let's see if I remember how to fight this. Because it's been a while. Let's see if I can remember. Or if I can learn on my feet. Yep, that's just fit from that movie. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Woo. Oh shit, right. Molotov! Shit! Molotov! Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in there and we're not gonna be goofy with it. We're not gonna Molotov. The Molotov did good damage, but Ah. I see. Welcome in, Lemmy. Welcome in. But let's see. We need to actually fight this one real quick here. It's the monster. Love? Wait, what about the monster? I think did I miss a memo about the monster somewhere? I might also just be blanking on everything right now because I just got my ass beat in the quote retreats, so But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Good to meet you, by the way. Good to meet you. That went well. I mean, it went alright. It could have gone better. Alright. Let's do this. Enter the nightmare fog. Grab our echoes just because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Why was I locking on? That was some of me. Get behind, smack. Oh, did not smack. Did not smack from behind. Ow. Okay, play it careful. Avoid. Double heal. That hit us. Okay. That managed to hit us. I'm honestly surprised that hit us. It looked like we were past it, but Alright, let's try this again. Because this is definitely a doable fight. We did a good chunk of damage right there with just our weapon. Because we got most of our hits in before we applied the fire, so. Let's go ahead and try this again. The best first message you've ever seen? Yeah, it was definitely a fun first message. All right. Let's see here. So, this fight, we need to be aggressive with it, but at the same time, we need to also be a little more careful. Throw a molly right off the bat. Unlock. Get one shot. So I may need to change back to armor that has more defense, or maybe I should have just upgraded my HP. I didn't, but maybe I should have. You know what? I'm too stubborn to start now, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're just gonna run in there, say hello to them, and then we're just gonna, we're just gonna make sure to play a little more smarter instead of harder, because I've just been bashing my head against the wall. I need to play smarter. That is all on me. Though I still am surprised that that one attack hit us that one time. Because it looked like we did dodge it, but I guess the game said no. Maybe the hitbox was a little wider on it than I thought. Alright. Let's get in there. Yeah, this is probably in my opinion, this is probably the coolest boss in the game. Dodge too early. I was stuck inside the leg. I literally could not move out of the legs. I was stuck in there. All right. Let's try that again without me getting caught in the legs. Maybe I should be using a different weapon than my whip, though. Because it is a beast, so a serrated weapon would actually do more damage to it. So let's go ahead and switch to the saw cleaver for this one. You know, I forget, can you parry this boss with the pistol? Because, yeah, maybe that extra little bit of serration... We're going to think that maybe the little bit of serration damage will help here against beasts. Didn't struggle that much with this place. You think you're leveled for it? Well, I'm also coming here before doing some of the other bosses I could do. Because there's definitely others I could do. Too early on the dodge. I gotta relearn the patterns. Dodge. Actually, that's the attack I want to bait out, the slam down. Dodge like that, get a hit. Okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. We found the pattern. At least for now. We're not at the halfway point yet. Missed. Woo! That was right near my butt cheeks. Okay. No thank you, Amelia. Come on, do the double fist slam. That's not the double fist. That's a fist slam, but not the double slam. Damn it. Dodged at the wrong time there. But we definitely had something going. We definitely had something going. Ooh, your first tattoo was Bloodborne related? Hell yeah, Dave. But yeah, if we found a pattern, we can make this work. Honestly, the reason why I'm struggling so much is because I'm an idiot who doesn't upgrade HP. Because for some reason, I decided to go ahead and put it all on offense instead of any defense. It happens. It happens. I'm stubborn. I really shouldn't be doing that. But honestly, it's fun. You know? Makes it to where the bosses feel tougher. Finding this boss already is pretty brave too? Yeah, we're finding this boss pretty early. Normally people go either to the swamp or to somewhere else and then come back for this, but nah, we're going here first. We're right here. We're doing it now. We're doing it live. Didn't have anything to retrieve, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I couldn't see, and so I couldn't hit the dodge button in time. Oh no. Okay. Come on. No, not that move. I want the slam down. Thank you. That's on me. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's all on me. That's all on me. Alright, well, let's try back with our whip again. I think our whip might do slightly more damage. I think it is the one we leveled up the most, so would make sense. Alright, we're gonna do this a few more times because I do think it's possible for us right now. Matter of fact, I know it's possible. But I need to just get better at learning the pattern here. This is all on me. All on me. There will be times where I go game, but 99.9% of the time it's all on me. Unless I clip through the wall. Then maybe it'll be on the game. But let's hope that doesn't happen. Alright. Let's try it again. Oh, new attack off the bat. Okay. Yeah, we're doing slightly more damage. Dodge into it. There we go. Get a heavy strike. Okay. That was a double. I can't move. Why can I not move? I was literally stuck in place and unable to move, even though I wasn't being hit. What is causing that? What was I colliding with that was keeping me from moving? Because there was definitely space away from the knee right there, so it's not the knee blocking me, is it? Does knee have a bigger hit collision box than I think it does? Have the hunter's mark on your arm? Ooh, nice, nice. Ah, you consider it your best Soulsborne? Fair, fair. My only gripe with Bloodborne usually comes down to the fact that it's a Sony issue, not a FromSoft issue, Sony issue, because I don't know how many of you know. Oh, that sucked. Alright, I don't know how many know about this fact, but this game, whenever it never got the final patches that FromSoft 1 put on there. Because there are still a lot of bugs and glitches in it that I tend to encounter a lot. And FromSoft wanted to patch those out. Sony didn't let them. Yeah, I'm just taking the L there. I didn't even try to dodge. I was fine with the death. So yeah, that's my main gripe, that a lot of the bugs and issues that I've dealt with my first playthrough are still there. Like my first time I played, I got to Orphan of Kos and literally was stuck inside the model. I'm not even kidding. I was literally stuck inside the Orphan of Kos' model. So I actually had to hope that I died by him jumping into an area that would kill me, or his attacks just having an AoE effect and colliding with my collision box. Or what I ended up doing, which was I had to turn off the game to go ahead and actually get unstuck. And I had that happen not once, not twice, but 5 times against the Orphan of Kos. So, this thing of, yeah, I have some issues with it, but, you know, it's mostly Sony's fault. It's Sony's fault. Okay, that was pure greed. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I dodged way too early. I wanted to heal from the damage, but we're not healing enough off that yet. Not healing enough off that yet. I got too greedy. It's fine, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're obsessed with Bloodborne? Fair. Fair. But yeah. So, folks, realize this. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. For anyone who's heard me nitpick on Bloodborne, it's not because I hate the game. The game is good. For me, it's my least favorite Souls-like because they never got to patch out the bugs and stuff. But, it's a good game. It is a very good game. And I just nitpick because I'm used to being a QA tester. I'm used to that was my job. I had to nitpick to figure out where things could be fixed. That was literally my job. I still get to do it every once in a while freelance, but not very often anymore. People put everything into early access and use just players as QA testers. So QA testing is dying out. Fucking sucks, man. Right, that's the double swipe. Okay. 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 All right. Come on. Come on, you giant furball. Okay, the legs do have a collision box on them that just staggers you. Noted. Dodged too early and that killed me. Damn it. All right. Okay, so now we know that about the legs. Yeah, one's inside will allow hitboxes to be recognized. Yeah. It's just, it was so hard to tell for the past while now because there's so much fur going in front of it. It's hard to tell. It was hard to tell. How you doing, by the way, Sosuke? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Tonight. Yeah, it's tonight now. Yeah, because I started at around 5-ish, I think? So it's around 9 my time now. You know, I really probably should have ordered dinner at some point. Ah, well. Alright, now that we have an idea, we just need to get used to the pattern so I need to be able to read the patterns better. That is on me. Pattern recognition. Let's go. And for those wondering why, yes, I am using the claw. Alright. Alright, keep a distance. Dodge the wrong way, because I misread the attack. That attack, however, I knew what it was. Okay. I do like the feral cries that go out from this boss. It's really cool. Okay. You know, let's move over here. One. That's the other attack we want to bait out. I dodged too early. One shot. Damn it! Yeah, that attack, if it hits me, it one-shots us. Non-stop. Alright, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. Doing well, just finally free of Dead Space extraction. Ah, I see. That's the rail shooter one, right? QA is dying out, but let's be fair, we were never treated as well as other employees anyway. Yeah, but at least it was a paycheck. Can't even get that now. Rail shooter, personally would not recommend it. Ah, fair. Alright, let's try this again. Uno más. Once more, with feeling. Come on. Oh, I misread the attack. Okay, come on. I swear that time I thought we dodged it, but the game said no. Game said no. Alright. So, folks. Unfortunately, ads are going to hit whether I want them to or not. So we're going to take a small little ad break real quick, and then we're going to get right back to it. But folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. Now, let's continue, shall we? Now, while I was off during the break, you know, getting a little bit of something to eat, as well as a little bit more to drink, because I need some more tea. That's the good shit. I'm gonna throw myself at Amelia here a couple more times, and if it doesn't go forward, we will then, we'll just level up a little bit, so that we can go forward. Because eventually I'm gonna start running out of blood vials, and that'll be a problem. So I can't just keep throwing myself at the same boss over and over again. Well, thanks for the welcome back, I appreciate it. Because while I know I could beat the boss, if I just, you know, lock in and actually, you know, learn the patterns more properly, get the timing down right, you know, I might not do that in enough time to preserve enough resources. So, All right, let's give this again. We're gonna do this 2 more times, and if it doesn't succeed, we'll go up. We'll grind a little bit, level up, and then come back. All right. Shit, that's the double. That's the one we want. Ow, not that though. Stay away from the legs. There we go. Get that whip damage in there. Come on, Betsy. I have no clue what that does, but... There we go. Oh, it's a defense buff. She buffed her defense. Gotcha. Looks like it wore off fairly soon, though, so that's good. I do not want to be in a corner with this thing. That was the time to punish, and I missed it. Double swipe? Nope, single swipe. There we go. Ow! Got too greedy. Go all the way up to full. Okay. Pull back. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. Nice. Oh, we reached phase 2. Gotcha. Got the leg hitboxes. Okay. Carefully. Damn, I misjudged my distance. Okay, okay. Ma'am, are you okay there? You seem to be throwing a bit of a fit. You're sort of crashing out right now. Ah, shit. Damn. Had to try to Ganon that. Woo. Okay, top ourselves off. Okay, okay. Ah, that hit. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, she's absolutely crashing out. Heal up. Don't hit, heal. Okay. Oh shit, what's this move again? Did she just heal? I think she just healed. Oh, no slam down with that one, huh? Let's get to the other side. This seems like a bad side to be on right now. Should have done that. Okay. No. Oh my lordy. Okay, she did just heal. When she does that, I need to switch to my other... Maybe I just need to blast her when she's doing that. Okay. Just stay back. Other side. Other side. Okay. Oh, That was our chance to get a visceral, and I missed it. Oh, that's unfortunate. To green! Damn. That's the double swipe. Oh, third swipe. Okay. That's new. Okay. Okay, I know I dodged that one, and then I still got hit afterwards. I saw myself dodge through it, and then after the stuff had settled, it still registered a hit after. There was a lingering hitbox. Damn it. All right. So you know, if she didn't, if I didn't let her get that heal off twice, or if I had more damage to keep up with her heal, we would have lost. We would have beat her. So that just tells me I need more damage. I need more DPS. So we're gonna get more DPS. Just trying to dance, but a foxy woman such as herself knows to catch when she spots it. Ah, you know, fair, fair, fair. Though I'm pretty sure she's a wolf, isn't she? Sure how's like one. Not what I meant to do, but okay game, I wanted visceral. I think he's drunk. Alright, so we're gonna go around. We're gonna work on getting a bit more going for us. Okay, you know, maybe not against these two. Maybe we don't. Because, yeah, her heal brought her back quite a few times. I think she healed up almost back to over half 3 times, so. Yeah, we're gonna get some souls, we're gonna level up, and hopefully be able to keep up with her healing by doing more damage afterwards. Oh shit. That was lucky. Now I'm gonna deny, that was just luck. Are these guys even worth many souls? Four and 2 apiece, not bad. Though that last run we did against Vicar Amelia right there, that was a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. If we just had more DPS to us, we could have done it. So we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that. Which means we're gonna go left. Because there's a whole nother sector over here that I could be doing. Alright, this is the poison snake forest thingamabob. Fun. Ow. Okay, I don't need the Ghostbuster dogs coming after my ass. They saw me and decided it was time for Zool to return. Bloodstone Shard. Okay. That'll help. We do need a fair chunk of those to level up our gear, so... Okay. There we go. Ow, my feelings. So that's a holy hell of a lot of them right there. Just putting that out there. That's a whole ass firing squad. Whew. Alright, sorry, went silent there, was locking in. Okay. Well, if I needed bullets before, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now. Alright, so... My question is, where the fuck is Carmen Sandiego? Okay. Alright. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Forest Gunner Squad down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we have a new warp point here. And frankly, we can now also go back and level up, because we have 8,270 souls. Yeah. We have the souls to do so.
Welcome home, good. What is it you...
I need more damage.
Very well, let me...
I need more damage. Okay, so that's 2. And then 3. 5. I was just checking. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use those cold blood dues as well. Just cause we got them, might as well use them. That should be enough for one more level at least.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so now we do 152, and we have 59 physical defense. Okay.
Farewell.
We're gonna go down to the old ye old area over here, and we're gonna start doing some damage. Namely to our sanity. But that's beside the point. Because you know, that's pretty much what we've been doing already. We've been doing damage to our sanity throughout this entire playthrough. Alright, so it's this way. They're just dancing fools, you know. Man, they changed from being happy and dancing real quick. Mm-hmm. Ow. There we go. Win some, you lose some. I forgot. Is there something that makes it to where blood vials heal more? I would have sworn there was a thing like that, but I might be misremembering. I might be misremembering. Okay, we're getting more twin Bloodstone shards, so we'll be able to upgrade our weapon again soon. We do have that going for us. Alright. Okay, chat again. Oh, there's someone here?
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs?
I've never found this person before.
Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Huh. Okay then. Device not currently operational. Alright. We're gonna go up the giant stairs over here. Cold blood. I hear you. I see you, in fact. And your little dog, too. I didn't expect to be smacked by a Molotov. Well, shit. Ah, I see. So that's how it's going to be. Understood. There we go. Ooh, tempting blood gemstone. Oh, you're still alive? I can fix that. Much better. We're gonna go over this way instead of triggering the enemies over there. Because we need to get rid of Molotov Martha over here first. Or better yet, you know what? Let's just pull. Let's pull the enemy a little bit. You know, for a moment, I thought there were two demon dogs right there. I was about to say, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Yeah, the Molotov thing did not go as planned, but you know what? We're back. We're here. There's Molotov Martha. Where are our souls here? Molotov Martha, do you have my souls? You do not. Where the hell are my souls? Because I killed all the enemies that were right here. Are they just gone? Huh. Ah, well. We've essentially made back all that we had and then some, so... Know what? No skin off my back. Goes. Ah, another Molotov Martha. Alright. Alright. Can't go through there. There's gonna be another way to open it. Path down there. There's also this spot overlooking here. Yeah, where the hell did my souls go? Huh. Huh. You know what? I have no idea, but it is what it is. No. Remember when the birds were dying to 50 HP damage? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers too. Alright. Pebble. Alright, so we have the elevator over there. We have this over here. Let's activate the elevator first. I think having the elevator activated first would be a good idea. There we go. Now we have a shortcut. You'll love to see it. As I said before, this game takes a lot more inspiration from Demon Souls than it does Dark Souls with how the level design is. Because Demon Souls, you don't get multiple bonfires along the way. Well, you only get them after you beat a boss, and you get a lot of checkpoints that allow you... Not checkpoints, you get a lot of shortcuts in between. That's what this has been doing. A lot of shortcuts, but not as many checkpoints. Sir? Goodbye. And a Molotov Martha behind him. I didn't see the Molotov Martha in time. Oh, Molotov Martha, you cold-hearted bitch. Okay, maybe not cold. You're pretty heated, actually. And not in a good way. You're very irritable. And frankly, lady, you're not my type. Alright, we're at half HP, let's heal up. Ah, fuck me sideways. Enemy dogs in video games, folks. Enemy dogs in video games. Woo. And that one I could hear going, Zool. Zool. I know I made that joke already, but yeah. I like it. It's my joke. I like it. I hear you. Oh, is that a... It's one of these things. 2 twin bloodstone shards. Hell yeah. Now we look this way. Now we look at this away. Okay. There we go. Well, we definitely got a lot of quicksilver bullets back. Coming this direction. Some more gemstones. Madman's knowledge. Which is, his knowledge is that the, saw lance doesn't exist, you know? Which, you know, it might be a figment of our imagination for all we know. Alright, so, around here... I see you, Mallet Morgan. You know what? Not today. Okay, we got Cleaver Carl over here. Oh, sorry, Cleaver Carla. Okay, my bad. My bad. My mistake. Oh, and Bricky Billy. Goodbye, Bricky Billy. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, tasty blood vials. Oh, I'm never beating the allegation. Anyhow. Oh. Sickle Cheryl. Okay. I guess you just wanted to feel the heat. Alright, Molotov Martha again. I said no means no! Sickle Cheryl, just because I tell Martha no doesn't mean you have a chance. No, out of here. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, right, these guys. I might just try to avoid these ones. They're not worth the hassle. I'm just gonna open that shortcut there. Okay, shortcut get. We love to see it. Enemy dogs that way. This guy's going up this way. I need this guy to turn around because I want to go up this direction. We may have to deal with him anyway. Yep, we're gonna have to deal with him after all. Noted. As said, as I said, not worth the trouble. I should have just ran past. I should have heeded my own advice. I knew they weren't worth the trouble, yet I still tried to fight. But it just goes that way sometimes. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Oh, you know what time it is. Alright. Time to Benny Hill our way through this. Oh, shit. That's 11,000 souls gone, which isn't really much in the long run, but right now that feels like a lot. All because I got caught on the damn collision box of the tombstone. Oh. Damn. Alright. Well. Okay. Now we'll kill these things while we're here. I was going to let them have a little bit of life, but... Damn, that instant smack after that. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, that's some souls back. Not enough souls, but some souls. Come on. I'm not sure how I feel about them being able to immediately attack as soon as their last frame. Because those attacks come through immediately. I'm not sure how I feel about how quickly they come out when they're in a hit stun animation. Because and I don't mean this as in, oh, they're being direct, I mean as in, it comes off looking like their model is jerking just out of nowhere to do that. Like that right there. That instant hit back immediate, you know? Not sure how I feel about that. I know it's part of the challenge of this area. At the same time, feels a little weird. Oh wait, right, there's one of you over here. Ma'am, I need you to die. I think the one that felt the most off for me was probably the mallet one. Like the cleaver one, that one I can understand, but the one with the mallet, that one, I'm not sure. Again, this is just me looking at it through a QA lens, though. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Because I know there's a lot of people who wouldn't change a thing about Bloodborne. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. That was unfortunate timing there. Okay. Top off, 2 blood vials. 4 blood vials, in fact. Okay, hell yeah. Now, there's something about this area here. There's so many dogs that direction. Yeah, we're just gonna run past this guy, not fight him. We're just gonna run. Not worth fighting him. You know, we're moving. We're not gonna let that. We're not gonna deal with that guy. Oh, one of these. Okay. There we go. More twin blood shards. Hell yeah. Alright, so, Oh! This is where we're at. Okay. Let's go. Boss time, baby. I got a little too greedy. A little too overzealous. Now where's the witch? Okay. Oh shit, you have an AoE. I've never seen that move before. Well, okay. I've never seen that move before. Actually, good to know, good to know. Glad to know she has more moves than just teleport away. I'm gonna try to just run it again. I know that didn't work well for us before, but I'm gonna try it again. There we go. Had to bait that guy out a little bit. You're gonna have to fight some along the way, I believe, but other than that, pretty straightforward run. Oh, you're alive still. Okay. I thought that hit killed you. Oh, crap. Saw that guy running up on me with the quickness there. No. Okay, let's get our souls first and foremost, because that was a fair chunk of them. Now, instead of focusing on the little guy there, we're gonna, on the big guy there, we're gonna find the little. There she is. See, that's what I'm used to saying. Where's she at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Now, might be better just go into normal Kane mode for this. Or I could be full of it. Trying to find her while Sir Sickles is out. Little bit of an ask, but... That's a lot of eyeballs. You could say the eyes have it. And now there's two of them. There we go. Wait, all right, there's a second one. And this witch is a little bit worse. There you are, lady. There you are. Okay, where did she go? That's 3 of those sons of bitches over there. I do not want to deal with them. I may have to deal with them, but I don't want to deal with them. No, no. Oh, right, they revive each other. Right. I forgot about that. You know what? I'm making an exception for you. You can die. Shit! Should not have made an exception. Pardon? Let me go? Okay. So that's the thing that can be done. Did not know that. It's a good thing we gathered our souls first. Well, here we go. Run back time again, folks. You all know how this goes. This is just Souls 101. Alright. Come on. Come on, Bricky Billy. There we go. Okay. I do wonder if maybe we can run around these ones right up here. I think we can, actually. Yeah. Alright, that works. Then back down here, grab our stuff, and let's get going. Where's my shit? My shit's over there. Okay. Now, where's the hag? I think she just went up here. Yep. I'm listening for light footsteps amongst my own. Because that's where I know I'll find them. Alright. Nope, don't bother attacking them. They're the decoy. Ah, shit. And she was right over there, too. I noticed that. Alright. Okay. Oh! No, you're right here. Oh, that's the other one that's over there. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, right over there. Oh, of course she's right over there with all her little ghoul buddies. Okay. Yeah, this is the easiest boss in the game. That's why I felt a little shame in dying to it. Though, It's mostly because, you know, sometimes shit happens. And apparently that casts really fast. Okay, let me go. I don't know what I got hit by, the AoE or the guy behind me. Either way, I feel it. I think maybe I've just had a day. Maybe I've just had a day. I think I'm more wearing out on Steam. That's probably it. Because this shouldn't be that hard. We saw what I did against Vicar Amelia. I gathered down quite a bit, so I shouldn't be having struggle here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wrap this up here. We're at 4 hours 56. We're essentially 5 hours in, so let's go ahead and wrap this up, and we'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it on... We'll be coming back to it on Friday, because tomorrow I'm going to be busy. But yes, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up here. Oh god, if I can get the damn cords to untangle around me. Alright. But yeah.
Meow,
Oh,
meow,
Orlando, you just raid as I'm getting ready to raid off. Buddy, pal. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Sweet Home. Wow, that's 2 people I know who are playing Sweet Home today. But yes, thanks for joining in. We're getting ready to raid off, though. And to those who don't know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. Today, we were playing some Bloodborne. And now we're getting ready to head out there. But I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button. It helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, considering that like button helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would. I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now let's see who the hell I'm going to raid. Who the hell am I going to raid? Who's live? Who is live? Let's see. I think I will send you all over to Meeny Miny Mo. To whom can you all show? I'm going to... Oh my lord, there's so many people live right now. There's so many people live right now. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. We're gonna go over to... I don't want to spoil myself on Silent Hill F, so let's see. There's someone else I can raid off to. Oh, I know who we can raid. We can raid Sherry. They're playing something called Granny Escape. We're gonna raid Sherry Glitch. She's a friend of the channel, so please do be on your best behavior. Or act up. I'm not your boss. I'm not your dad. But yes, please do grab one of these raid messages. I'd greatly appreciate if you would. Remember, the one with the dragon head is global. The other one is for subscribers. Do be sure to grab whichever one you can. And I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody.